Hi. Hi. Welcome. Hold on. Let me wait for it. Let me wait for it to get to the title screen, and then I'll actually do, you know,
everything.
There we go. Okay, is volume good? Volume should be fine. Volume should be fine. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hi, everyone. We're here. We're here. We're ready to go. Oh, man. We have, like, literally so many more people to visit. We have so many more people to visit. It is going to be an absolute banger today. I'm trying to think about what I can update you guys on. There isn't going to be a stream tomorrow. There might be a stream Sunday. I might work on a video. I've been working on a YouTube video that's going to be out probably in like mid-July, I would say. So it's a video that I want to spend a lot of time on because I feel like it's a bit more of like it's kind of more of a serious one. I don't know. It's kind of more of a serious one, I would say, and I've had it planned for like, God, this music is so loud in my headphones, but I don't know how to turn it down just in my headphones. There's no way that I can, for some reason, there's no way for me to just turn it down in my headphones. I have to like, there's just no way. But turn your computer volume down. The thing is that I can hear my computer. It's a fine volume for the stream, but for some reason it's too much for my headphones. So I don't know. I'll turn it down just a little bit though. There we go. But anyway, yeah, it's a bit of an important video that I've had planned for like a few months, honestly. I've written like, I think like 4 scripts for it that I've just like kind of been going through, and I'm going to spend a lot of time on it because I feel like it'll be a pretty good main channel video. I'm excited to release it. What's it about? That'll be a surprise. That'll be a fun little surprise. It's definitely more on the serious side, but it's also, I don't know. I feel like it's a kind of like an important one to make, at least for like me personally. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like it'll be, you know, well, how, this screws out. Why would the screwdriver screw out? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I was playing with the screwdriver. Speaking of playing with the screwdriver, we'll get to the game in a second. There we go. I have to screw this thing back in. But yeah, no, it'll be a very important video. I just have to record it now. But because I've got the script and everything going. It's just a matter of, you know, actually doing the thing. Yeah. Slow down? No. I won't just because you told me to. There we go. But yeah. No, it'll be a fun video. I've got 2 big videos planned for this month and next month. This month's video is going to be the big important one. And then next month's video is going to be a video about the Nuzlocke that I've been invited to. The Pokemon Nuzlocke. I don't know if I've shown you guys this. I don't know if I've shown you guys this on stream yet, actually. I don't think I have. If you're not on Twitter, then you didn't see it. But what's the word? I got invited to this thing. Let me pull it up real fast for y'all. There we go. So you guys know like Pokemon Nuzlocks, right? I'm assuming that at least you've probably stumbled upon a few videos about it. Well, we are gonna be I'm gonna be competing August 2nd. I'm gonna be competing in like an actual like full on just tournament kind of thing. In which it's basically like I think the premise of it is that it's meant to be like people that have not played a lot of Nuzlocke or don't do it professionally. I have a coach, Wackos, who is going to be helping me like strategize and learn and learn how to play. And I'm going to be making like a full video on it. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a sneak preview of like what I'm going to be doing, right? Is that I'm going to be actually trying. I'm going to be actually trying really, really hard. Like starting on July 1st, I'm going to be like in calls with him. I'm going to be doing like practice runs. I will what's the word? I will stream the practice runs. I probably won't stream the like thing about me just asking a bunch of questions, but I'll be recording that and that'll be in the full video. But we'll be streaming the practice runs and everything. And then I have I have one run that I'm able to do that will count for my entire team. And if I do well in that run, then I might be able to win really, like I might be able to sweep because it's all randomized too. So it is part luck and then part just knowing what shit does as well. So that'll be basically like a lot of the streams next month. That'll be a lot of the streams next month is going to be me doing this little tournament thing and preparing for it. It'll be really fun. Because I'm thinking if I get to the final, right? If I somehow get to the final, if I lose the final, I potentially have a thing in the video in which I will cut a base set booster pack. If I get to the final and I lose. If I win, then I get to open it. But if I lose, then I will cut it. I will just fully cut it. I will fully cut the base set booster pack. Yeah. So that'll be I'll give myself some stakes there, you know? I gotta give something for the YouTube view. You know what I mean? Like I gotta give them a thing. But yeah, no, I'm so yeah, it'll be fun. Hey, it'll be fun. So I'm thinking of doing a thing of what's the word? Of like I'm thinking of doing a thing of which I like get like increasingly more expensive packs leading up to that base set pack. And so it's like if I lose like the first round, then I'll like cut like a fucking, you know, Paradox Rift pack or something like that, right? But if I make it far, then heat. It'll be so good. If I do well, then we'll be able to open up all of them. But yeah, so that will be very, very fun. I'm very excited for that. So that's going to be happening mostly next month as well. It'll be very silly. There we go. Bro loves throwing away money. No, I don't actually. So it's incentive to try. That's the thing. Is that it is incentive to try really, really hard. Because otherwise, you know, it's gonna be fucked. Yeah, I'm going against. I know I'm going up against Charlie, dude. But I'm more scared of fucking like Sea Dog and Ludwig because of the fact that they've actually done these before. You know, I'm not. You know, will Charlie probably have a fucking like random like little like tadpole that will defeat everyone? Probably. But I am more scared of Sea Dog and Ludwig because of the fact that they've actually done Nuzlocke before. You got Wacko, you're good. No, I've been talking with him and like doing some pre-strategy. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really fucking good. Yeah, but yeah. So I'm like, it's an absolutely stacked roster. I'm so excited for this. But yeah, Nuzlocke is basically just a harder Pokemon game. But anyway, you guys didn't come here for all that. Maybe you did. I don't really know. You came here for this. You came here for this. And I'm excited. Let's do this thing. Speaking of trying hard with things, let's play this game. Let's do it. Here we go. The tradition of artificial plant stakes back to ancient civilizations like Egypt, made flights far as outer line. Oh, cool. That makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, Monday? Oh, okay. Oh, good. I didn't see that I still had the glasses, and I just fully thought that it just like reset me. I was gonna be so scared. Okay, so what we are doing, right? In case here's your lore update. Currently, we're trying to help Maggie down there. Right, with figuring out like crimes and stuff, and then we've got Betty here as well. Which need I say more? Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that everything had like descriptions. Okay, I can't talk to Betty. I have to sleep. I don't know why this subtitle is stuck here. Get it out of here. Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. I have to turn up the sensitivity a little bit. It's being a little bit strange for some reason. Okay, let's do this thing.
There you are. I was just thinking about you.
Yeah! Oh my god, I've been saying the same thing on Twitter for the past 2 days. I've been saying the same thing on Twitter for the past 2 days.
How about a kiss?
Guys, this is awesome. I'm instantly having a better day. Wait, or did it not save? Because I thought I already did this. I don't know. Yes, sir, why not? Yeah.
You envelop Betty in your arms.
You might have already done this. I can't remember.
Truly knocks you senseless. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her.
This is
you
awesome,
and
guys.
those maddeningly perfect
Again!
killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow you manage to pull yourself away.
Stop.
It's going to be hard to wait.
Wait, after you get relationship status, the same dialogue repeats? Oh, wait, so there's nothing more?
I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Gotcha, okay. Oh, gotcha, so is there nothing more there? Interesting, okay. Let's see here. That's okay, that's okay. We'll try again tomorrow. We're gonna try again tomorrow, it's okay. Okay, I forget who we have to talk to, so let's talk to Maggie first.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues.
Okay.
Okay, who should we talk to next?
Bring in Stepford for questioning.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
But the question is, who is Stepford? I don't know who Stepford is. Hi, you okay? Lord Almighty, you missed it. I was just talking with Betty. Where the fuck is the trophy case? I can't talk to her anymore today. I have to wait.
Today?
Yeah. Yeah, there's multiple days. Wait, is it? I just need to find who Stepford is. I don't know who Stepford is. Stepford. It was like, oh wait, is this Stepford? I think this is Stepford. I think this is. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just hugging an ice pack right now.
That's fair. There we go. Okay, let's do this thing.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly.
Is this Stepford? Holy shit.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face.
I'm locked into the text
Seems
box
a
right
little
now.
Too happy to see.
Hey,
I'm
what's
not.
up, pal?
Hey, I'm good. Cactus on the hat. There's a cactus on the hat. That's
I like
cute.
the cactus.
There's a cactus on the hat. Yeah. And the jacket's cool as well. And the socks.
Ooh, I like
There we go.
something else.
Yeah, the other parts of the jacket. I'm so good.
Hell yeah, Brosa Phoenix. That's what I'm trying.
Brosa Phoenix. I'm gonna start using that word. I'm gonna start using that. What's up, Brosa Phoenix? What's up, bro Chacho?
Oh, I can't believe we're like actually talking now, pal. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even
That's
looked at
crazy.
me. But that's totally okay.
That's totally okay.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
That's true. That's true. It's with games like these. You know what I mean? It's games like these where I'm like, damn, I wish that I had like, you know, a fucking 100,000 people watching me. Could you imagine the amount of art that would come from these streams? Holy shit, it would have been incredible. Yeah, I'd say a little bit. It's just mainly because of the fact that I think you're just really red because you got overheated a bit. But you're a little bit red in the face. That makes sense. You didn't get sunburned, no. You're good. There we go. Bro's trying to use their audience for free fan art. I'm not saying... No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the... Hell yeah.
Carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, I need a second. Okay.
Oh, drywall.
Drywall.
I forgot to tell you my name.
Is it Stepford? Are you Stepford? Slow down and take a breath. You're good.
Oh,
What?
Sparkle!
I'm not dimming the sparkle. I'm just saying that hyperventilating isn't good because I care for her.
The name's Shelly. I'm your shell.
Shelly. Okay, it's Shelly. Gotcha. Not Stepford, though.
Yo!
I like Shelly, though. I like the shelves.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
enjoy doing it.
I really enjoy it. I just feel like you're... That's really great. That's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromy G.
I wonder how many of these she has.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This
Thanks.
experience is 100%
Yeah, she's just the
aligned with
shelves.
my years-long
That's
fantasy
awesome.
of meeting you.
We don't have the Buffy anymore? Oh, damn.
I've never truly been happier.
Shelly, are you okay? You're just yelling. Are you upset with me? Did you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being.
I needed to hear that today.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
Not a disaster.
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Oh, okay.
Later, doodly doo.
See ya, bro, Brotato. Okay, who the fuck is Stepford? Hold on, let's figure this out. We gotta go to rumors. Who is Stepford? Stepford. The Stackables. No, that's not it. Stepford. Who is Stepford? I don't know who Stepford could be. It could be. Because we already tried the stairs, because that's what I thought it was going to be. It could be the treadmill, but I don't know if like the guy, the gym guy is just all of the equipment. I'm going to try the trophies, because remember she said something about trophies. Yeah, I've seen a few things about trophies. Let's see here.
You see before you glistening oil.
Ah! It's looking at me! It's looking at me!
Majesty.
Holy shit, dude! His fucking #1 award is out. Damn!
It's rude not to make eye contact.
You're right.
I say I don't make eye contact.
That is true. Perfect in his chiseled
His
majesty.
gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
I'm gonna headcanon him. I think he has IBS.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Okay. Drool. Hi. Hi.
I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Because no one's completely perfect. Usually when you have like really good like outer looks, it just means that your internals are all messed up. Because it has to balance it out a little bit. You know what I mean? Here, is this Stepford? Oh, thank God it's Stepford. I don't know what his name has to do with trophies, but
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting
Why are you
for a
covered
good
with
sunbeam
oil?
to come along.
okay. What are you a trophy of exactly?
Oh, this and that.
Game's
Depends
quiet.
on the
Okay, I'll
day.
turn it up. Here we go. This and that depends on the day.
For example, yesterday, I was trophy of the first out of the cabinet cup.
Gotcha.
But I've also been given to the winner of the cereal bowl.
Okay.
So, what brings you around these parts?
Wait, what's Stepford a reference to? Oh, damn, that's good. That's a lot of steps that you got to go through to get there. That's good, because they literally have someone that's like Betty's name. The bed's name is just Betty, and then here they have like this is a reference. Yeah. Yeah, Trofer. I was hoping you made a handsome, oiled up hunk, actually.
And are you satisfied with what you found?
You tell me. Oh, yes.
I'm
Oh,
glad.
yes.
Despite being a natural, I work hard to keep all this up.
Hey, working harder, hard.
As it so happens, I have a
I've
self-tanning
said that
appointment
so
coming
many
up.
times this stream. I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Can't be late,
Can't be late.
but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
Are you, is this you? That might be you.
And Be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
Dude, they love my red shirt. I don't know what the red shirt is, but he consistently oils himself, don't we all? Wait, I need to ask you about a case with Maggie.
I'm on the case.
Yay, Maggie's here. Okay, good. Heard anything about counterfeit objects here in the house? No, I love Maggie's design. It's so cute. You've been saying you've been wearing the same red shirt for days. I'm fucking my bed. I really don't think that changing the shirt is is part of that lifestyle. I don't think. I'm gonna be so real. But you?
Did you say counterfeit objects?
Is he a counterfeit?
That what
Are you fake trophies? Yes, counterfeit objects. That's correct.
Oh, okay, counterfeit.
Yeah.
Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not.
I don't know what that means.
That would make literally no sense.
That's true, Stepford. What are you hiding? Tell us the truth.
Well, you see,
What?
yeah.
What is it?
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
Now speak. Sorry. I think that's the worst bit that I've ever done in my entire life. Oh, okay, let's keep going.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
It was him that started the rumors.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
That's how I feel. Yeah. You go ahead. You can tell us. You started that rumor, didn't you?
It wasn't me.
And by God, tell me who did. Innocents could be in danger.
I don't think that's actually true.
She doesn't know that.
Well, now I do.
God damn it.
Oh, drat. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
Who did?
I heard it from the Scandalabra.
The Scandalabra.
He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Hey.
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandalabra,
We
now
gotta
won't
talk
we?
with Scandalabra now. Thank you, Stepford. That will be all.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Let's do it. Let's bring in the Scandalabra.
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1,
Location 1, which is... Wait, where is that?
otherwise known as the dining room table.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, wait, shit. Wasn't I supposed to meet this guy? I forgot what time I was supposed to meet him. Well, that's fine. Forgot what time I was supposed to meet the Catboy clock. That's okay. I've never been really on time anyway. You. 3 p.m.? Okay,
You
gotcha.
come upon the Scandalabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish
He's jacking it! Oh, shit!
Calcium, 2 parts carbonate.
Ah!
Polish until glistening.
He's glistening! He's glistening his shit!
Yes. Smoother.
Ah!
Oh,
He's
take
getting
out
smooth!
Solid smears.
He's smearing!
They're fulge.
He's effulging!
Fulge.
Oh my god, wait, he actually was.
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Damnation. Do you even knock, human?
There's no door here. You're sitting on the table. What else am I supposed to do?
Oh, how dare you?
How dare me?
Polishing of my knob is a
He's polishing his knob!
Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations.
I'm never polishing anything ever again. God damn it.
And you are not that.
What do you mean I'm not that? Hey. Let me put it in a language you can understand, Buster.
I know not what you are. My inquest said
I know what you are.
fallow.
A freak!
Well, you've come to see me, eh?
I'm never touching that. Yeah, I'm never eating food on that table again. Bro's glistening on it.
Must be
Oh.
for my brilliant shine. Which is what I was doing.
I know you were shining your fucking thing, dude. Sure you were.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin.
Oh my
I have
god.
traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require
My
a
God.
great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do.
Oh yeah. That's because I keep my fan on. I wonder what the fan looks like. I need to fuck the fan. Oh, ah! 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 It's not what the case is, what I said. The ceiling fan. I meant the ceiling, the thing that's on the ceiling that spins. No, I said, no, Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no! No, you set yourself up. I
can't even do anything about that. That was just genuinely like, I Let's keep going to this. Let's keep doing this.
So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
He's self-lubricating, isn't that weird, guys? Focus on that, focus on that, focus on that, focus on that, focus on that. So, what makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around
Why,
here?
I am better, older, wiser, and purer than they.
Okay, alright, alright.
Tell me, do you see any alloys around here?
I don't know what, yeah, I guess there are some.
There are countless impure alloys here. Why, in your modern day, there is almost nothing that is one element.
Dude, pro-red Leviticus, what do you mean?
I am Argentum. All my
Argentum?
atoms are singular, rigid, upright.
You're not
of
even
good
silver?
stock. One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial. And most importantly, I am chaste.
Cool, man. You don't have sex?
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part
Wait,
of
is the
kitchen,
table named
living
Abel?
room,
Is the table
and the
also a person,
emptiest
and
walls.
is he getting polished onto? Because that just does not seem very.
As I gaze
Oh.
into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest
I really don't know what the limits of this game are.
Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive.
I'm good. I'm all right,
These
actually.
other objects,
Damn.
these rottish roustabouts, love each other in
Is
ways
Scandalabra
you
problematic?
cannot imagine.
I think he's a little problematic to other objects. I'm gonna be so real. I think he is a little bit. Tell me how.
These things proliferate like the dust bunnies neath the Davenport.
Damn, all the objects in my house are fucking. Is that what he's saying?
Mass-produced, your shuttle creep and crawl through each room, seeking ardor amongst the
That's
appliances.
crazy.
Hear them, smell their love, and I rise above it like an angel over vermin. Though I do enjoy hearing about it, mistake me not. But to dip my own sconce into the tumescent tumult? Never. Having told you my story, I must away. Regards,
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, I still have to talk to you. Wait, what? I still had to talk to you. What do you mean? I still had to talk to you. Is it because I didn't say it immediately? God damn it. All right, whatever. So he's an... Oh, there we go. All right, let's go to sleep now. All right, now let's see if dating the bed is anything different now. Is it going to be anything different?
There you are.
Oh, it is
I
the
was
same
just
thing.
thinking
Okay.
about you, you know.
Let's try doing the other thing for it as well. Hi, Betty.
How about a kiss?
How about a kiss? Save it for tonight.
You better kiss me extra if you're gonna make me wait till then.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's all it is. There we go. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Do I go here again?
Yet you return.
I do.
You must desire
I don't desire you at
the
all.
chance of
I don't
critical
desire you at all.
colloquy beckons. Though your own scandal mongering leaves much to be desired.
Dude,
I can take
scandal
you
this.
under my
I don't want to be under your labrum, dude. I do not. Maggie needs to speak to you. There we go.
Not
Okay,
yet,
good.
not
Okay.
yet. There are more important matters to attend to.
No, there's not.
But tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knob, do you even know what that is?
It's midpoint of the Scandalabra where the arm come out.
So, that's been a vicious rumor.
Why won't he stop talking about polishing his knob,
The
dude?
knob is above the base and is decorative.
I don't care about your decorative knob, bro. I just want to...
Now, where on me is my labrum?
I don't want to know where your labrum is, dude. That seems like a private matter.
Oh, it is merely my arm, you need.
I don't want to know. I just don't want to know.
A capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
Near the top? I don't fucking know.
Exactement.
Okay, cool.
My capital
Just let Maggie speak to you, please. I don't want to have to
Well, there
be
went
near you
your chance
anymore.
to further gain my esteem. A mere single question correct about my anatomy? For shame. Allow
Oh,
me
for
to
sure.
tally up my feelings for you. I deem you not yet worthy of my inner victim.
I don't want your inner victim. I want Maggie to speak to you. Okay.
Sheesh. Well, if you want to gain my esteem further,
I don't want to get
I'll
your
tell you
esteem. I just want
precisely
Maggie to
how to
talk
do
to you.
it.
This isn't what I want.
you must share with me more goings on.
I don't care.
Take in the world. Of
I
humor, you
don't
see.
care.
Do you have any for me? You return. You are rather.
What do you mean? What do you mean you return? I've been here the whole time.
But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
It's a big scandal that Maggie found it. It involves you.
Truly?
Thank God.
Bring
Okay.
in that magnifying glass. Well, well, well.
Thanks.
It seems
I got a
I've
pretty cool room.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah. It is good.
And you didn't tell me?
I have told you that my room is cold. I have told you that my room is cold. I don't think they can hear you, by the way, when you speak, just so you know, because the mic is too far. Enough chit chat. Word on the street has been calling someone in this house counterfeit.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
He would. He so would. Oh, we can hear them a little bit. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. I know. You're just there. It's incredible. We have a witness that points to you.
I challenge you to produce them.
Okay.
You asked for it. Stepford.
Stepford.
Hi, Scandalabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Ooh.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver?
Well, this guy
it's
isn't even
counterfeit?
real silver anyway.
I have a faint recollection of such an
My silverware isn't fake.
I remember it clear as day.
Ooh.
You started the rumor, not me.
Ooh. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir.
You can stir yourself in the fucking attic box, because that's where you're going. Can't do that. It's not cool to spread rumors, especially about others.
Candlesticks. You're such
It's
a
not cool, man.
spoiled sport.
The real question is why?
I'm gonna melt
Why
you
the
down and
rumor?
turn you into a fucking rake, dude. Okay? I'm gonna dig a hole in sand, and then I'm gonna melt down your metal. I'm gonna pour you in that sand like they do on TikTok. All right? Swear to God, I'll turn you into an iron bar, and I'll sell you.
Why, you ask? Why?
Scandalabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness
Yep.
stand.
Yep.
Because it's true. That's why.
It's not true.
I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity.
Oh, he's
left
jealous
and
of the
right,
silverware.
And I simply
Bless
put
you.
an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do.
God,
you
I
can't
wanted,
bear
like,
to see others
I'm never
pretending
buying a
of the same
candle holder
class.
or a candelabra ever again. I'm never doing it. Well, I'm definitely not doing it again. That's for sure.
Quite a bold claim, Scandalabra. Can you back it up?
Is Moonsy okay? They sneezed twice. Have you ever been around another person? Sorry.
I feel blessed. Thank
Sorry, my bad. That's on me. That's on me. I just find Twitch chat so funny because you sneeze twice and they're just like, "You're good. Are you okay?"
Why, sir?
Chat does care. That is true. Why not give us your evidence then that they're fake,
All right,
huh?
I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly.
Didn't you say that you were a different
look
thing though?
And see for yourself.
You said that you were a different. You said you were a different metal. You said
The
you weren't
silverware in the
silver. You
drawer
said that you
is
were like
dull.
rubidium or whatever you said.
Streaks.
You literally said that you weren't silver.
Second rate, obviously.
Oh my god. What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval.
Well, no, actually, you do need to
drawer is
mark
all
silver
covered
because
with
otherwise,
stamps.
then you can verify that it's silver. It's the scientific name for silver. Lame. I am just mad because I didn't know it. You're right. But still,
Simply listen to
nerd.
the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction
God,
could
it's
be
like
achieved by
whenever
anything
he
less than a
talks, I like
genuine
imagine that
article?
TikTok like audio where you just hear like just someone getting punched in the throat. Just like Is that all?
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no
He
need for
pinky
further
promises. Okay.
questioning. Case closed.
Whatever, man.
Okay, now it's personal.
Now it's personal. Yeah, he was literally like jacking it on the table yesterday, and then he expects me
Nobody
to
closes
go.
my cases for me.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
get him. Easy, Maggie. Let's break this all down with a level head.
Indeed. Let's separate fact
I-
from
I
fiction
wanna kill this
and
guy so
flush
bad.
out the fraud.
They should make like for Halloween. They should make like a date everything like murder mystery. Oh, that'd actually be so fun. Oh, I wonder if they'll do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where should we start?
That actually would have been really fun. Where should we start? Let's see. How about the issue of shininess?
What's your opinion?
Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct.
Yes! I knew that.
Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster.
Exactly. How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? Sounds pretty
Naturally, I shall
legit.
not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
Yep. Yep. What about the way Scandalabra speaks?
What about it?
He did take pains to point out his delicious degree of dictation. I don't think pedantic palaver points to pedigree. Him talk funny.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not
talk
foolproof
funny.
signs of anything.
He talk funny.
And only a pathological prat like the Scandalabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
All right, I think I've heard enough.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
Quite so, the engraving of approval.
Real silver is stamped in order
I knew
to
it. I
affirm
knew that
its
real silver was
authenticity.
stamped in order to prove its authenticity. I knew that. I knew that.
If we look on your bottom, however, Scandalabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
I bet we're gonna find nothing when we look on your ass, sir.
Oh, no! Not my...
Look at his ass.
Maggie slips around the Scandalabra,
Your Honor,
grasping
look at his
coat in
ass.
one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Aha! There we have it.
It was made in New Jersey. Boo!
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
A knockoff. Boo! Boo! Scoundrel, time to fess up.
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
Oh man. As punishment, you can paste that sticker on your forehead.
Scandalabra's expression goes entirely blank.
Now all of the house knows that you're from New Jersey.
All right. I know what I've lost.
He started talking without the fucking like British accent.
Not really a so-called Scandalabra.
Damn. From all the personalities to fake, and you chose that? Ooh.
I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. It's special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own.
Damn.
Rebel knows how it is.
Shut
Shut up, cuck.
Hello?
Okay.
Sorry, that just randomly came in.
I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start.
Was it your knob?
A bum.
You were a bum.
There was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
That's true.
You're right, Maggie.
Yep.
You're always right, Maggie. I
That's
tried
true.
to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean.
Exactly.
For all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
Not on the table, man.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
Gotcha.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy.
I don't know if I want this guy in my house. This guy's just there's a cuck on my table. And I don't know how I feel about that. I just don't know how I feel about that, really.
From here.
As long as no one is getting hurt. And you
Yeah.
promise to tell
I mean,
no more
okay.
tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary Candle kind of name.
Is it fucking like Kendall or something?
John Wick.
John Wick. God damn it. God damn it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. You've got to be kidding me.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
How many subs am I at?
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble, Mr. Wick. That's so cool. Maggie, we did it!
You were wonderful.
Oh, you were wonderful, Maggie. You were wonderful. Can't wait to work on a... Wait, I can't go but I really like to kiss you right now. Which one do I go for? Guys, I'm calling in professional help. Which one do I go for? We have flirted before.
So what, how, and has it been good?
I think it's been good. Not yet, that's too soon. I don't know.
I think,
It might be too soon. I don't know. I can't tell.
well, what happens if you choose the wrong thing?
It could do something. I don't know.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I don't know what's a bad decision, what's a good one.
I think the first one.
Okay. You wonderful. Can't wait to go to the mystery with you again.
As a friend, or...
No, wait, no, something more. Okay, so now.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, okay, good.
You've just made me so happy. I can't wait to see you again.
I
Now,
later asked them
Yes!
directly.
That's good, that's good.
Maggie leaves you, seemingly unwilling to formally resolve your relationship in the presence of the disgraced Candelabra.
2,900 subs. Can you buy this little cat for me?
What if I get 2,900 subs, I buy you a little cat?
This one. Or this one. I like this one because he looks kind of fucked up.
Sure.
Let's fucking
Sure.
go. Chat! Work your magic!
I don't have any sub goal for 2,900, so that works.
Magic!
Okay. There we go. Well, nice. We did it. Okay. I think you can talk to her today. Yeah, we still haven't talked to her, so let's just talk to her. I'm still not used to when I run into things, they grunt. I still am not used to that. It scares me a little bit.
I'm so glad to see you again.
Glad to see you.
After the Scandalabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
Oh, my mind. Okay, gotcha. Me neither, Maggie.
You mean it?
I do. I can see this something really special. It's love, and I'd love to do it again. Especially considering what we did after the case was closed. What, awkwardly stand there? Awkwardly stand there, then go, bye! I do. I can see this becoming something really special.
As could I.
As could I.
I actually went ahead and interviewed all of your exes, and I couldn't find anything worrisome about you at all.
Phew!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Ah!
Woo. Just stare blankly. Just fully disassociate.
Just a matter of sorting through old school records and scraping social media profiles. It was hardly the work of a few long nights.
Oh no, she knows about my kindergarten kiss.
Oh no.
Yeah. Have I told that story on stream? I have, right? Because I thought that like I didn't understand like what like I didn't understand like what kissing was. I don't think, because I just thought it was like a friendship thing. And so my parents got a call that I was in fucking like kindergarten, apparently like a random like another one of like my fucking like classmates like kissed me underneath the fucking the fucking like play area, like playground thing. And my parents got a call saying like, yeah, no, it's all good, it's just they just shouldn't be doing that. And so my mom had to explain to me that, that I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I got cooties at a very early age, sadly. That poor kid. What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean that poor? Hey. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that poor? Hey. I was in like kindergarten. I don't know. No wonder you're like this. What the fuck does that mean? That's how you get. Jesus Christ. The last kiss you ever got, poor streamer. Damn. That's so romantic.
I'm so glad you think so. And for a moment, I was afraid you'd be upset with me.
Okay. You were eating ants? Was it at the same time you were eating ants? Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's fair. How could I be upset with you? No one has ever cared enough to do something like that for me.
I have a feeling we're gonna be so happy together.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you.
What is
I've
it?
never told anyone about this before.
What is it? You can tell me.
Well,
I trust you.
There's a case I've never been able to solve,
Oh, shit. But you're the best there is.
which is why it unsettles me so much.
It
In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me.
haunts. Tell me, maybe I can help you.
All right, but, well, you're gonna think this is pretty out there. You sure you're up for this?
I didn't come all this way with you to back down now.
Before we go any farther, I need you to go and have a conversation with someone.
Okay,
I'd like
who?
you to speak with the sink,
I
Sinclair.
have to speak with the sink.
Or should I say, Martin Applegate.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, Maggie. Didn't see that. What?
Just go and speak with him and then come back and I'll explain.
We have to talk to the sink? I gotta let that sink in. Let's do it. The sink. Sinclair.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the deflators, but clearly the
Oh, I like
sink-headed
this
figure
one.
before you is, well, not like
He's a little
the
fucked
others.
up.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
He's screaming?
Help!
Oh.
Help me!
Oh.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time.
Yeah?
Nothing is as it seems.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Yeah?
No!
Sinclair.
Stop that pop-up screen!
Stop that pop-up screen.
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Martin Applegate?
And I'm not a sink.
Did someone drop like a bowling ball in him when he was young?
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
What? This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
Okay. 2?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna goo. Oh, wait, no, go. Sorry. Sorry, that's on me. Oh, weird. I like weird.
Try this on for size, then.
Uh-huh. Whoa.
A strange creature that looks
soapy
and
little
sounds like
dog.
a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs.
There's a
yapping
soapy
and
little
barking.
dog here.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself.
Oh, I like that
devil.
dog. That's cute. I need him to be a marketable plushie now.
Tray, Sudsy?
Oh,
Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
that's okay.
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley,
I love Shirley Temples. God, I love Shirley Temples so much. Do we have anything to make a Shirley Temple? I actually do have spray. Yeah, we do. I get to make a Shirley Temple tonight. Let's go. Things are getting crazy tonight.
Let Sudsy out, okay?
Okay.
When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
That's okay. Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile?
No!
No?
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay, see ya. See ya. I don't. Okay. Oh, I got a Discord notification. Hold on, let's open it up. Hey, Sam.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but
Yeah?
I've been sitting here trying to work.
Okay.
And all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Actually, not my couch or my TV yet. Just my bed right now. And technically a magnifying glass. Thank you, Jed Lost Away, for the 5 tier 1s. You get 5 claps. Yay! Thank you very much. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Gosh, shut up. It's not just you.
Closer to getting
It's
that little
you
cat.
And a handsome man version of your toilet.
What?
Holding hands and whatnot.
Oh, man. I think it's going
You
good.
think? Is it or isn't it?
Dating is harder than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh?
I just
It
don't
is
know.
hard out there. At least
Yeah.
you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit,
Mm.
do our hair, put on a little makeup.
That is true. I
Okay,
get to wear the
but
same
honestly,
red
like,
shirt for
can you
8
just
days
tell
in a
me what
row.
it's like walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I caught my knockoff Scandalabra jacking off on my table. I don't think it's all sunshine and rainbows, man. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm worried about the effects this will have on me long term. I definitely don't feel like that.
Damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
What? Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my work.
Sam
All
got
my love to you
unexpectedly
household
on
object
board with
lovers
this
or
really
whatever.
fast.
Bye.
Sam got unexpectedly really on board with this really fast, actually. I wonder what would happen if we did this. Wait, we can. Okay, wait. Oh no, it doesn't work. Damn. What about, can we date the hacker? No, we can't date the hacker either. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see here. So we have a new one that we get to talk to, actually, because now we have a choice. Let's see what the deal with the couch is.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort.
Woo!
His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his
That's
head
heat.
tilted
That's
back,
so
and
heat.
his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hey. Hey. Mind if I join you?
No way. Please do.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off.
Okay, so the objects don't disappear. The cash in the waistband, I didn't even notice that. That's so funny. The fucking random keys and things as well. And then the spring.
I'm Koa, by the way.
That's so good. That's so
Hey,
good.
boy.
Huh, you're my couch?
Sure am.
Hell yeah.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes
He just
his
falls
eyes.
asleep.
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
You know what? Good for him. Did you want to be alone?
No. That's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all
Oh,
this
that
comfort,
does look like a
you
comfy
know?
couch.
Couch culture is really all about
Couch
taking it
culture.
easy together. You
That's
know, like,
heat.
you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah. Sure, it's like loving someone but leaving them alone. Kind of sus. What? No, what the fuck?
Right on.
I get it.
You get it then.
I understand.
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone
Yeah,
together.
I understand.
It means you can be at peace with
You
another
just
being
wouldn't do
without
you.
even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity
fair.
between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Amen.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
I think it might be our chat. Our AC has been broken. Wait, I wonder if I can date the AC. I'm gonna try to date the AC next. Our AC has been broken because the pipes keep freezing, and so we have to like use it at only a certain temperature, so that way they don't freeze. And it froze again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's because I keep my windows like fully shut and my fan on glass, and my door's closed too.
It's not directly like facing the sun.
Yeah, that is true. It's not directly facing the sun either.
Because my room
Yeah.
is the wall.
Yeah. I mean, you can sleep in here if you want, if it's colder. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Alright. Have fun. I'll see you. We're at
63. I'm so close to getting that little
I guess I'll give it a shot then.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax
never
with
mind.
him.
Betty's chill. I thought I was
You
cheating
find
on Betty for a
yourself growing
second, but then
sleepier
Betty was just like,
alongside
I don't
him.
care.
You're not sure how much time
Betty doesn't care.
passes as the two of you sit side by side in
You can have a chance too if
companionable
you want.
silence, but it's certainly a good while.
She just like
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice.
Goodbye!
Got something I want to give you.
You gave me money! Yes! Whoa, free money!
It's not free. It's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing
Alright, bye. Have a good nap.
ourselves
Have fun.
verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just
That's
a way
sweet.
of
I like
honoring
the
our
couches.
friendship.
I'm touched you share your culture with me.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright? I'm just so...
Dude, if this guy was my couch, like, I'd be chill with this guy just kind of being there. You know what I mean? Like, he just seems like a good presence. Wednesday. Wait, we still have another notification here from Workspace. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's our CEO.
Nights. Salutations and a good greeting from your CEO,
This
David
guy.
West. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job.
Oh, no.
Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up. Undoubtedly, you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who exactly is impossible to know for sure. We combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and I'm
gonna be hunted down.
Some amount of
I'm gonna be fucking hunted down, guys. This isn't good.
If you have
Guys.
any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach
There we go.
out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses.
He was
and not
fucking
a
his
highly
couch.
classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events
She
planning.
just
whose
got
role has
fired
been eliminated due
mid-message?
to ongoing workforce optimization efforts.
Oh, no.
Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Oh, poor Sandy, dude. That's messed up. Anything in here? Nope, okay. Alright, it's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Alrighty. It's not time for sleep yet. Why not?
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
The world is so beautiful. The world is just great. I wonder if I can find... There's just like a little piece of wallpaper there. Just a little piece of wallpaper right there. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Let's I want to look for my air conditioning unit right now. I want to look for the air conditioning unit. Where's the air conditioning? Do we have an air conditioning unit? Is it like outside? Gotta have AC, right? Oh wait, yes, there it is. My air conditioning unit.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Oh no. Hey.
Oh. Why are you here?
Are you okay?
What are you doing?
What? Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me.
It's the one slur.
Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
I don't know.
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine form.
My God?
Not now. Not here. Not yet.
Okay.
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this.
Okay.
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. Sounds good. Gotcha. Okay. I still cannot. Sorry. It's the fucking, you know, it's the thing that still gets me. I saw someone said that I can date air. I did see that, and I'm very. I want to date air real fast. Hold on. Where's the air? Or do I have to turn on the? Wait. Do I have to turn on the AC to do that? Aha. I gotta turn on the AC to do that, and then. Will it work? I don't know. We already talked to Betty, because Betty's gonna be the same, what's the word? Betty's gonna be... I'm scared to talk to that. Betty's gonna... Wait, is that air? That's the air. That's the air. That's the air. Okay. What does air look
like? The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Sorry, I just had an idea of just like going up to her, going, "Can I hit that?" and just inhaling. Just going. Hey. Hey, sexy. I'll just breathe back. I'm gonna keep breathing back.
I am Aaron.
Ah, that's good. That's a good one. God damn it, that's good. That's such a fun design. She is just
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there.
Oh.
During every breath, every heartbeat, every chittering shudder that marks the high and
speaking to
low
the concept of
points
air.
your life.
What if I make her hate me? Will I die? If I make her hate me, will I die? Will she just leave? If she leaves the house, will I die? I like having you inside me. To be fair, this is so some shit that I'd say. I like having you inside me.
A juvenile attempt at charming me?
Fuck!
Pointless.
Never mind.
You mean very little to me, human. In my current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream.
Dude, don't you know? Fucking pathetic people are in these days, alright? Just saying. Just saying. Alright? I can trip and fall while holding my drink in front of you if you want. Maybe that'll get you going.
But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you. I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am.
I'm just as much as you are. Huh, never thought of air in that way.
I have never thought of you.
Oh. Oh. That's so funny. I've never thought of you. Oh, thanks. Okay, let's keep talking with wait. Who are we supposed to talk to? Wait, it was this guy. It was the sink. Right, let's talk to Maggie first and then this. Well, no, let's talk to the sink. Actually, no, let's talk to here. Let's do here. There we go. Fumbled. I didn't fumble. It takes time.
The sink. A great mystery emanates from there.
Okay.
I feel it. I need to know the truth.
Gotcha. Okay, so I messed that up. I should have talked to the sink instantly. That's on me. All right, let's go back to the sink. There we go.
You're back!
I'm back! Tell me your story, Sinclair.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City.
Turkleman City.
Tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Stayed late your job as an insurance claim adjuster. Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Gotcha.
It's called the Banana Club.
The Banana Club.
Like a mean Shirley Temple.
God, I love Shirley Temple so much. Can I date a Shirley Temple here? Please? Wait, is that a thing that I can actually do? I know I see that over there. But I thought Shirley Temples were
Devastatingly potent? Yes.
No? I was gonna say
a recipe for disaster?
No,
I know.
they just aren't.
Shouldn't have indulged.
Is there an alcoholic Shirley Temple?
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog.
Yeah?
Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world.
Yeah.
They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Diplodocus berries. Diplodocus berries?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Jimson weed cupcakes? Oh my god. Dude, there exists, right? I remember I think like the Try Guys made a video on this such a long time ago. But there is like literally like a dining experience that you can have where they like where they just put like I think it's like whatever the weed oil is that makes you high, whatever that one is, they put it like in the food. And it was such a funny video because you can just see them just get more and more into the food as time goes on. Like you just watch them go like, oh yeah, this meal's really good, and by the end of it they're like, oh my god, this is so fucking good. It's like it's the funniest thing. It is. I love that video so much. Like that one's one that I watch from time to time because it's just so funny to just watch them like just get more and more into the food as they're just like, oh my god, this shit's so good, while they're just getting so high. Did you meet them at VidCon? No, I did not. But I have seen a few of them around, and I've said hi, and they've said hi back in a way of like, you know, we're both aware of each other. So you know what? That's a win on my book. Who said HRT, not what it is? That's so funny. A fucking meal plan, except you're just like mixing in HRT into your food.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Okay, medicine. Oh, damn. That sounds dangerous.
Oh, yes. Very. But good for headaches.
Okay. I've now been in typical Friday night, I'm guessing?
No! Not at all!
Oh, sorry.
It was Thursday.
Oh, okay. My bad. Forgive me. That's on me.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Gotcha.
Aimlessly, you see?
Is the story gonna be that, like, one day I poured a bunch of shit into him, and so he's just been hallucinating that he's been a person? Like, one day I just, like, poured a bunch of spoiled wine into him, and now he's just like, I'm real! I'm a real boy! Okay, and? Gotcha.
And what?
What do you mean, and what? You were just telling me your story.
Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was your meaning.
What on earth is the matter with you?
Why, that's precisely what I'm telling you.
Then tell me! I may just go insane here.
Please don't. I can assure you, it isn't as much fun as it
Drain
looks.
cleaner fucked him up.
And with 2 of us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing.
Yeah. Oh, it might it?
Please try to stay on track.
I am staying on track.
Came across an alley I had never noticed before.
Gotcha.
It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it.
Gotcha.
Naturally, I went down it.
Of course. What anyone might do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door lit by a red light.
Gotcha.
I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this
Gotcha.
booth was a fortune teller.
A fortune teller. Ah, he went to the door that makes you into a sink. The newest film by M. Night Shyamalan.
She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting.
The one that I'm sporting.
Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse.
Is it that one? Is it that
I can't
one?
tell,
Is
I'm
it that one
tone-deaf.
hot lady? Fortune teller?
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She was
Gotcha.
wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting. I'm sorry I keep harping on the shirt, but it was absolutely fantastic.
Thanks.
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Yeah. Strange how?
They were business cards.
Yeah. Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
I love Deltarune. Thank you, well-cooked toast, for the 5 tier 1s. I appreciate it. Sounds like a lucky card.
If only I'd known that it wasn't to be the case.
Oh no!
Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
That's rude.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps.
Oh, gotcha.
So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row, and I'm sorry. God damn, that is a nice shirt.
Thanks, man. Cool.
Anyway, I guess that wasn't a very good
I'm
start
wearing
to our fortune-telling session.
I'm wearing a t-shirt right now. I'm not wearing a red shirt. I should have worn a red shirt
I think
today.
that's why
you
she
guys wouldn't have
cursed
known that.
me.
Wait. Hold on, everyone. Give me a second here. This is fucking AI. Ugh. Sorry, even if it's a fucking random PNG image. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Wait, I have to look forward. Hold on. Perfect. Wait, hold on, I have to readjust it. Perfect. There we go. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, give me a second. Oh, perfect. There we go. Wait, no, it's still. God damn it. Move it a little bit over here. Yeah, shit. Hold on. Yeah, perfect. Okay, good. Good enough. It's fine. There we go. I got the shirt. Thank you, well, guys, for the thank you, well cooked toaster for the 5 tier 1s. I appreciate it. There we go. Now I got my red shirt on. Thanks, guys. Why do you deface Mochi's creation like this? It's backwards. Oh shit, you're right. How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm
Damn.
going to curse you because of it."
Damn.
And then she cursed me.
We went to a tarot reading the other day, and I got called a good person. And that's all I needed. That's really all I needed. You hero spite for the tier 3 for 52 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's actually, holy shit,
She
that's like
waved what
100.
looked like a magic
That's
wand.
a lot of months. That's like 250 months in total, basically. Thank you so much for the tier 3. We've looked like a magic wand.
Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
Is this guy okay?
I said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a
Must have been an
detestable
amateur.
object.
Your shirt's on inside out. Oh, okay.
I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Ah, think about it. I get it. Wait, I have a question. If shirts are technically also objects in this game, right? Then, let me see here. So, like, if fish are technically, or sorry, no, if shirts are technically, you know, like things, right, or like they're technically objects, right? And so when I like wear a shirt, does it mean that, like, you know, if the shirt like likes me or something like that, right, that they're just doing this to me the entire day? Is that what that means? Like, because if it's a clothing item, and then like the shirt likes me, does that mean that they're that like in the like the person universe that they're just doing this to me like 24/7? Is that what that means? I'll have to ask. I love whatever's wrong with you. You'll find out one day. I don't know. If we hit the sub goal, I'll tell everyone exactly what's wrong with me. I'll pull up my what score I got on my ADHD test that I took. It was a good one. I understand what you may have confused a wand for a bagel.
That is correct.
Gotcha. And then you became a sink?
And then I became a sink.
Became a
now
sink.
You find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison.
Porcelain prison!
All I want to do is return to my old life.
Yeah.
To stroll the streets of Turkoman City once more.
I bet, man.
Without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms.
I mean, I guess I will. Sure. Thank you, Well Cooked Toast, for another sub. I appreciate it. I'll do everything I can. Yeah, let's figure it out.
If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I
Okay.
might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
I wonder
or just
who.
Go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
You have a free shovel? I think I know just the magnifying glass.
He stands there silent and unmoving.
Oh.
Until you finally leave.
Okay. This guy's weird. How many more hearts do I have? Oh, I have another one. Okay. I really... What other quest lines do I have? Is there a way to see what quest lines I have? Not the data decks. Wallace is already in love with me. Dorian is friends with me. Shelly... I think we're going to go for Shelly next. Lyric, Maggie... Able to see their, like, quest thing here? Oh, yes, okay, I am. Well, actually, no. Okay, gotcha. So this is just all the stuff. Got it. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. This likes boundaries. I know this game I think has an end when you have dated everything and you've gotten, like, either friendship or romance or hate. That's the one. Sorry, I ran into the stairs and it moaned at me. Damn. I'd much rather I like kind of like sticking to what's the word? I like sticking to like a couple of people at a time, right? And then just visiting new people when I can't what's the word? Like when I can't like do anything more. That's kind of my goal here. That's what I like to do. Okay, let's do this. Oh, what the hell? Okay, gotcha. There we go. I'm curious to see what her quest line's gonna be. I'm just curious to see what her quest line's gonna be.
Her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my God! Look who it is!
Hey!
I was just thinking about you, and here you are.
Think about me. Stop.
I mean,
Stop.
I thought about you all night after you left, and it didn't make you show up. But then, like, it definitely worked this time.
Cool. What a coincidence. Thought about you all night too.
Huh?
You have a favorite one right now? Betty. If you have a favorite one right now, Betty. That's the one. Listen, guys. Anyone need an art prompt? I've got an idea. I'm raising my hand.
You weren't mad at me, were you? Because it's all love over here, bud.
She's
not
still
mad at
holding the feather duster so tightly,
what do you mean I'm not mad at
worry
you?
it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
What's with the feather duster?
Oh, this old thing? I was just, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things
Oh my
you've
God,
been
I'm
up
so
to
sorry.
lately. Like, sitting on the couch.
Yep.
Sitting at the computer.
Yep.
Taking naps.
Yep. Damn. That's actually. Oh my God. Ooh. Whoops. That's just actually what I'm doing.
But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty.
Oh no.
I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's
Are
so
you, Shelly? Are you
powdery,
okay,
but it's
Shelly?
making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto
That's
these
fair.
walls. So maybe we could like live to the fullest and dust me.
This is hold on. This is the face. Fucking. This is the face that I just made when she said that. That was the face. Oh man. Here we go.
Shelly thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. It is good. Shelly has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
Is there a problem? You okay?
None at all.
Yeah? You good? Is the duster not a person? I think the motto of this game is just,
I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Brody.
good for you. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I think the motto of this game is just genuinely, don't think about it too deep. Too deep. Don't think about it too
Shelly's
deep.
reassurances,
because then you start to get, just start to get a little bit confused. Just gently.
Shelly winces when the duster makes contact with her. Fortunately, over time, your gentle touch allows her to relax.
That's awesome.
So with Shelly, relax seems to be a relative term.
Gotcha.
Eventually, you get her clean, though it does take a little while.
Oh, sorry. That one fucking chat message reminded me of a person that for some reason, for a while, there was a person that whenever, like, Moonsy and I would stream together, this person would just go, "You should tickle each other." And it was like, I kid you not, like every stream, at least 1 or 2 messages of just like, hey, you should tickle them. It'll be funny. I'm just like, ah, I'm scared. It was genuinely like, it just kept happening. Like the first time I was like, okay, this is just kind of a one-off bit, but like it just kept happening, and I was just like, oh, gotcha.
You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You good?
You keep it.
Oh, okay.
Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
You're welcome.
Our relationship is deepening already.
Yeah, usually a few steps come before clean, but I'm also talking to inanimate objects in my house, so.
You're not gonna leave now, are you?
Nope, I'm good. I'd never do that.
Oh, good. Good.
No problem. Yeah, no problem.
Look, buddy, pal, boo-boo bear.
Boo-boo bear? Boo-boo bear? Boo bear?
You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with.
A lot of pressure.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
Nobody understands the pressure
It's
of
a lot of
being
pressure.
a shelf.
Boober mention.
Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me.
Oh.
Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them.
Lame.
Where would I be then?
I don't know. Supported, probably?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you.
Oh, okay.
You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling?
Sorry, I just imagined, like... Sorry. I think fucking... Someone said me when people mentioned boobs. I'm just like... Do you think anyone's ever, like, saw, like, just old, like, tits on their timeline or something and gone... Ranboo Live reference. Nice. And just kept scrolling. Oh, wow. Ranboo reference. Cool. Boob up. Just kept scrolling.
Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you
Sure.
what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live?
Yeah, man.
Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf.
Day in the life of a shelf, baby.
And then
That's
you
the
can
one.
See just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Yeah, let's do it. Do I have any choice?
We always have a choice, bucko. I hope you'll choose the best and right and most positive thing.
We'll do.
See you next time, pal.
Oh, so she's kind of buckling under the pressure of having everything on her. Yeah, that's a fantastic red shirt you got there. Thanks. It's my fantastic red shirt that I have. It's a good shirt. I bought it for... One second. $8. Oh wait, the feeder's out of battery. There you go. Sleepy time. Wee me 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 me. Mwah. Wait.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Wow, the world is so beautiful. Okay, so we have to... I feel like I have to keep it in itinerary. So what time do we have to meet Clock Guy? What time do we have to meet Clock Guy? It was at 3, right? It was at 3? Yeah, okay. So we'll meet him at 3 this time around. And then let's see here. So I'm helping with the sink thing. I'm mainly trying to work through Maggie's quest because it seems like it's the longest one, honestly. So let's do it. Yeah.
It all started with the
That was 11 or 12. I
dandelion.
think 11 or 12 was the first time. Yeah. I'll start with the dandelion. The what?
It's the first thing I remember anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. Nothing fancy.
Gotcha.
But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird.
Interesting. Ranboo set the chatters up. Wait, how did I set the chatters up? Oh, because my bad, y'all. So I got some takeout from the questionable dandelion?
Yes, you must not remember. Perhaps it was one of those ghost kitchens?
Ah, like Mr. Beast Burger. Oh, man. Sorry, I was just thinking about all the stuff that was happening with the AI thumbnail stuff. And like I saw what he put out, right? About instead of it being like AI thumbnails, it's now a place to get in contact directly with artists, which I think that's actually really, really good. But the thing is, right? I am kind of a believer in the sense of like, at this point, right, especially when it comes to particularly generative AI, right? If you need more information than just it literally steals ideas and concepts from people who did not consent to have their ideas and concepts stolen, if you need more than that in order to not use it, then like I kind of question that a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if you've like, you know, like been made aware that it's like, you know, like, oh, that it's like hey, this directly harms artists, you know, or this directly like, you know, like just straight up steals shit from people, and there's a lot of copyright infringement, and every single piece of data that you give it trains it to do things that people will later exploit and will harm people. And you're like, oh, it's fine, right? But then it's like, I don't know. I kind of don't like how, like, in the case of like Mr. Beast thumbnails and everything, how it needed to get to a point where it was such a controversial thing that change was made, rather than just the statement of, hey, this does directly harm artists, and this directly gets rid of the concept of art as a tool, and also anything that is fed into this. I'm gonna be so like real with you guys, right? The thing that AI is leading to is straight up like deep fakes and potential like shit, illegal shit. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. Any information that you give AI, that you train it and you give it that kind of like sample size in a way, it is going to be exploited and going to be used, maybe not now, but definitely later on. I mean, it definitely is being exploited in that way now, to make deep fakes of real people, to make deep fakes of, you know, like potentially underage people as well, to straight up steal works from people, to harm people's lives, right? And it's like, it's just genuinely like any piece of information that you give it is going to be exploited. You can say like, oh, that's, you know, it's not my fault because, you know, it's not my fault what, you know, bad people do with the thing. But it's like, I don't know how you could like kind of just like sit there and know that the information that you're giving it is being used to train this tool that will then be exploited to do said things and be able to do said things and not immediately go and need something more, you know? It's kind of like that like image from Community, right? That meme from Community where it's just like I can excuse racism, but I draw the line animal cruelty. It's just like, what? So you could excuse, you know, you could excuse the fact that it was just directly stealing from people and being trained to just straight up, again, do illegal shit, but you draw the line at the fact that it takes a lot of energy from the environment. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. For me, it's kind of a thing of like, especially, you know, like I said, with the whole like Mr. Beast AI thing, I'm like, I'm glad that, you know, that's kind of how it should be when people use AI, is that you should be, you know, pressuring people who put AI into their shit to not use it in that way, right? But the thing is that it's also a case of like, you kind of have to sit there and think of like, there's no way that they weren't aware of the fact that it just genuinely steals from people. And it genuinely is being used to make life as we know it worse. You know what I mean? Like, and the fact that, like, I feel like it's kind of something to be thought about if it wasn't thought about then. You know what I mean? They just don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a case of, it's like the controversy is the thing that causes, you know, like people to change in a way. And it's like I said, I'm glad that it turned out good and that it's giving a lot of artists, like, you know, a place to do it, right? And it's like, if it's a case of like, you know, you're genuinely gonna change your mind about it, cool, sure. But sorry, no, the way that we got into this topic is we were talking about ghost kitchens, and then we talked about Mr. Beast Burger, and then I remembered the Mr. Beast AI thing. Sorry, that's why. But I'm like, I really don't think that art is something that needs to be, you know, like, replaced. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't think that art is ever something that needs to be replaced, because it's just a case of like, we're just gonna get bland shit. Like, we're just gonna get bland shit, and it's gonna be very, very obvious when people are using it. And it's kind of a case of, it's like, at this point, I feel like if it's still being used, even if you're like, even just aware of some of the wrongs of it in a way, but you're just kind of sitting there and just being like, oh, well, it's fine, right? Then it's like, you're really not going to get, like, it's just, I really don't see how I could, like, trust that you care about the creativity. You know what I mean? Because the way that I describe, I swear I won't go on this topic for too long. I swear. I took my meds today, in case you could tell. But it's the way that I describe using AI for creative projects is, imagine if every single director on Earth for every single movie went to the exact same guy for advice on how to make their movie. That's the kind of thing that we would get if everyone was using AI creatively. We would get the same shit. We would just get the same shit because everyone's getting it from the same things. You know what I mean? Like, it's just genuinely, it's just never, it's, in my opinion, like, I think that, I'm gonna say it, I think that AI should get more powerful, and I think that it should, you know, I think that we should develop the technology, but I think we should use it to, I don't know, maybe enhance the medical field, or figure out things that we just genuinely aren't able to figure out without, you know, thousands and thousands of hours of time. Like, what good does it do if you can, you know, if you're like a creative and you're like, oh, I'm just going to use this to, you know, like, make my content for me, basically. Like, it doesn't do you any good. It doesn't do humanity any good. If anything, you are stripping, right, your potential audience from your creativity, because that's no longer your creativity. Even if you put your own spin on it, I don't care, whatever. you're stripping your audience, and that's unfair to your audience, of your creativity by using that, because then it immediately becomes not your creativity. The moment that AI touches anything that you do as a creative, it becomes not yours. What if doctors don't want to be replaced either, though? Me saying that AI should enhance the medical field does not mean that it should replace doctors. I'm saying that it should be able to be used in order to accurately look at scans and detect cancer earlier, shit like that. Because no one would want, because an AI, no matter how good it can get, it can never replicate the genuine humanity of a doctor, and the genuine like quick thinking of a doctor as well. AI, yeah, exactly. I've said this so many times, so I'm not gonna bore you guys with it anymore. But like, AI should be used as a tool, not a replacement. Like, that's the thing. It should be used as a tool, right? Because it's like, you know, I think that, you know, if it's a tool of like being able to subtitle a way where it makes the editing job where you're able to focus more on creatives or something like that, or like frame interpolation with animation, which you're able to, you know, make like, you know, in between frames, but then edit those in between frames to more accurately like make your vision and stuff like that. Shit like that is good because of the fact that it is still, you know, your work, and it's making your job sort of easier in a way. But if you're going to, you know, like fucking chat GPT and you're going, give me a list of video ideas and then write scripts for them, then you're not creating. You're just using what it has stolen, essentially. Because you guys have to realize that ChatGPT was born in a space in which there was no legislation against it. And the stuff that's in there already is probably not going to be deleted ever, even if they say that they do. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's just not good. But yeah, no. Anyway, like I said, I just really don't trust it when it takes a lot of backlash to suddenly not use AI art. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm glad that the tool is now out there for creators to be able to look into finding thumbnail artists easier. I think that that's the way that should have gone from the beginning. But also, it's like, it's going to be hard for you to regain that trust when you say that you care about the creativity of the job. And that's all I'm going to say. And that's all I'm going to say.
The ones where they only serve food to ghosts?
Ones where they only serve food to ghosts. Ghost kitchens. Companies have a vested interest in pushing AI. Yeah, exactly. It's because of the fact that they'll be able to save money, but then they also don't realize that there could just be a time in which AI feeds off of each other so much that it needs new human information, and you're going to end up needing to hire more people. Like, you know. Anyway.
Just a detail I remember from the night Sinclair changed. He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate.
So I think I threw spoiled food into the sink, and then it made him crazy. There we go. I have the VA who plays the absolute menace who is Lux. Holy shit. You were so mean to me. You were so mean to me. What do you mean? No, I loved it. I was able to interact. Yesterday. Here, I will VIP you as well. It's so funny that you joined when I was on a big rant about that, but I'm glad that you agree. There you go. That's so funny. You were so mean to me. There we go. Everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate.
And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying.
Oh, okay. Heard a few of them myself.
I must confess, I can't make any sense of it.
Fair.
What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together.
Gotcha. AI is kind of tearing through the tech industry too. It's less AI is making our jobs obsolete, more tech companies think AI is making our jobs obsolete. Yeah, exactly. It's just not gonna work out. Like, that's the thing, is that I'm like, it's kind of scary because it's like a lot of people are getting fired, and what it's gonna be is it's the companies that actively decide to take a stand against AI that are going to end up flourishing a lot more. That's why the SAG after meetings for the video game contract strike that just ended. Lord, yeah. God damn. I could not imagine having to argue or debate. I don't really know how you did it, but like having to debate against, you know, what I'm assuming is probably older people explaining how, you know, this thing that kind of sounds like you is causing a lot of damage to just art in general. Yeah. The way people have demonized SAG-AFTRA is wild. Yeah. No, I think that it's good that actors have a fucking union. Like, yeah. I'm working on a big title right now that organizers flip their game to sign an interim agreement to protect the actors. Hell yeah, that's really cool. Oh, that's really sick. I'm glad that that's happening. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense in the video game industry at least, because I feel like, for lack of a better term, I feel like the most woke people work in the in the video game industry. Like, for just straight up lack of a better term, I feel like that is just the best way to put it. Like, I feel like it's the people that are more aware of that kind of thing. So that way, you know, people go and complain about it being like,
this game doesn't look good. I see a female. In the 1800s, doesn't make any sense. Ow, I must go feed my pet roaches.
Okay, there we go. Go and speak to them together. I think he mentioned finding someone who's good at solving mysteries.
Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can take things from there.
Let's do it. Have you seen the woke games list? I hope that I can make a game that's on the woke games list soon. I mean, technically I have. I wonder if you could say that the what's the word, that the Founders game is woke. You probably say that the Founders game is woke, right? Right? Is the Founders game woke? I don't know if it is actually. I don't know if it's very woke. I don't know if it's too woke actually. Is it? I don't think so actually. I don't know if it's very woke. I don't know. Are there gay people in there? I don't know. I can't really think about that. If you made it, it's woke. There's a woman in it? Is that woke enough? That is true. But, and spoiler alert for the Founders game as well. She did die. So I don't know. I did kill her. But I also killed everyone equally, so I don't really know. So is that woke to have equality of both people getting murdered? I don't know. Here we go. Let's go talk to Sink. Sorry, I'm having a good time. My meds are kicking in, it's great.
Sees you, leaping up in the air and clicking his heels together.
You've returned!
Hey!
And no better time. I've been hearing
Little gay-ass little Sink.
rumors lately. It would seem that some people are saying I'm not a man at all.
Hey! Be what you wanna be!
Be who you are! They say I'm a Sink who's lost his mind.
Oh, well, you are that, actually. You are that, too. You can be a man and a Sink that's lost your mind. 2025, y'all. Happy Pride Month. Only a few days left in Pride Month. If you subscribe during Pride Month, then that means that you're giving a queer person money, at least. I don't know. This is a Republican nightmare.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, pretty much. Can you believe it? I don't know. Yes. I can't believe it. Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie, his expression completely blank.
And who's this you've got with you?
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam.
So this guy's definitely got a few bolts loose in his little Sink body, huh? Goddamn. I want to see that Sink body. I mean, what? I want to let that sink in. I want to let that sink in me, am I right? Hey!
I'm sure I'd remember such a stunning beauty.
Hey, lay off, pal. She's mine. Unless you also want to date me. Then, like, I don't really know how to I don't really know how that dynamic works. We can figure it out and have open communication.
He waggles his handles the way a human might waggle their eyebrows.
Hey, no waggling.
Huh. Interesting.
No waggling.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand.
I love
patting
Sudsy.
his
That's
head
so
briefly.
cute.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Yet my
No.
dog seems to know you. How curious.
So this guy had his. I feel like I put something spoiled in his pipes. Or listen, so I'm about Maggie here to figure out what's going on with you.
So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Sorry, it's the pants. It's the pants. They keep getting me. I'm trying not to look, I swear, but for some reason the eye tracker decided to be very, very accurate today. Thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate it, Sparksy. Right, and she's a professional. We're here to get to the bottom of this. We need pour.
Let's
Yeah, we
dive
need to
right
pour
in.
drain cleaner
Our
down
mutual
them.
friend here filled me in on your last
go.
conversation, and
How rude.
You asked for my help.
Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
Ah, gotcha. But
as I was saying, I know the contents of your last conversation.
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation. There is my very curious choice of occupation, my journey downtown after work.
You know what would be really funny? To put in like just a queer dating game. Just like genuinely, like you have a bunch of dateable characters, right? And it's a queer dating game, so usually they're like interested in you no matter what. Except you just have one just fully just straight character. And it's like, it is only if you like, you know, identify with the exact gender that they're into. And they just have one fully just straight character. Right? So like if you flirt with them like, you know, as like a gender that they're not interested, they just go, I don't fuck with that. I'm okay, but I'm good. Like that'd be so funny.
My incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house, and my encounter with the mysterious Vagabond of the Sinclairius.
Oh, Vagabond of the Sinclairius. I need to commission more art. I need to commission more art, y'all.
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Where should we begin our investigation?
Do we know who that is yet? Yeah. Okay, let's go a bit about detail about your occupation,
I work
Martin.
for Generally National Auto Insurance.
GNAI. What's your boss's name?
My boss is named Boss.
Did you just say that because
Jim Boss.
Jim Boss, okay. That sounds like a fake.
Jim Bossman. His name is Jim Bossman.
Gotcha. Sounds legit.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Let's see. What do you do there?
I'm a claims adjuster.
Okay. What does that entail?
Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me.
What does that mean? Whoa there, buddy. Well, I have to sit up in my gaming chair. 1 second, y'all. Another water bottle for my desk. You go into more detail on that?
Sure. Adjusting claims is a lot like
Cool red
adjusting
shirt,
a
by the way.
human body.
Thanks. That's my really cool red shirt. Just because it's a lot like adjusting a human body. Someone plunge in your pipes, man.
Like chiropractors.
Is someone plunge in your pipes like chiropractors do? Oh. Is being a chiropractor legit? I don't know. Because I feel like sometimes it is, but I also feel like sometimes it's a little bit scary. You know what I mean? You hear about the Stop Playing Games movement in Europe? I've seen a little bit about it. I haven't done a lot of research on it, but I think from what I've seen, it, like, correct me if I'm wrong on this. I don't know if anyone knows about the Stop Playing Games movement, but I think it's like the thing that like game developers and like big game companies who make games that rely on like a certain live service or something like that. Is it the case of like they should have like a plan in order for if those servers need to like go down or something like that, so that way the game can still be like, you know, played? Or it's like I think another one of their things is it's like you like the game companies can't just like sort of like just take like the right of your game away once you buy it. Is that what it is? I'm not entirely sure. I might be a little bit more quiet because I'm not really leaning to my mic. Is that what it is? I don't know if anyone in chat knows what it is, but if it is that, then I fuck with that. But anyway, we're not talking about chiropractors anymore. No, we're not talking about chiropractors. Someone donated and asked me if I knew about the Stop Killing Games movement, and that's all I know about that. That's all I really know about that. But I mean, I definitely, if that's the case, then I agree with it. But I really don't know a lot of what other stuff. Okay, you've got the initiative correct. Okay, gotcha. Then yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that it should be kind of the same in a way of like, once you buy a game, you should be able to play it until the hardware dies, until your personal hardware dies, you know, and then you can, you know, still play it, that kind of thing. Anyway, sorry, back to chiropractic. I think it's like pseudoscience, right? Sorry, chat. I'm bouncing off the walls right now. Chiropractors aren't great though. There's a lot of risk with them. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some can help, but I feel like a good chiropractor is just called a physical therapist. I feel like a real chiropractor is just a physical therapist. You know what I mean? Because they would know how to like actually stretch and crack the right shit in order to be able to do that. But anyway,
kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps.
I had something like that once. Couldn't walk for a month.
Then the person says, "Wow, thank you. I feel so much better."
I kind of just said, "Ah!"
After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss
Gotcha.
says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
That sounds like the sink. Or that sounds like the shower. What if my name isn't Martin?
Then clearly this isn't the right job for you. What else can I tell you about my job?
Interesting. Tell me about your office.
Of course. Yeah. But first, what do offices look like?
Okay, you've never seen one before?
Not exactly, no.
I should have expected that.
What else can I tell you about my job?
So he just hasn't seen a...
Before we do, let's discuss what we learned.
Yeah, let's discuss what we learned. What do you mean? It's like he's making it all up as he goes.
I thought the same thing.
Oh my god, let's kiss. I mean, sorry. What did I do? Oh, I think there was a fly.
Yet there is no apparent ill intention behind it. Perhaps his benign fabrication is a clue in and of itself.
Gotcha.
What do you think it points to?
He's a man of the transformation. He's a sink. Something deeper is going on here.
I
think he's got some stuff stuck in his pipes.
Let's get back to our interview. What else should we ask him about?
I'd like to talk about your trip downtown a little more in detail.
Let us dive into that unfortunate...
Let's see here. Something needs to go both chiropractor and physical therapy. They're very different. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there's some good chiropractors and some very not good chiropractors. Let's go over it again from start to finish.
Of course. I left work late and made my way to a local watering hole. The Banana Club.
Banana Club. What'd you order?
I had a Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple. But you had said you had 7.
And then I had 6 more of them.
1 Whopper and 1 more Whopper. These are alcoholic.
Surely not. Or should I say, surely not.
But you had them being potent last time we talked.
My mistake. I probably just didn't finish.
There's things you can do to fix that.
If I had, I would have said they were potentially the best drinks I'd ever had.
You want SSRIs? Sorry. That's... Oh, man. All right. Anyway.
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Okay, what happened after that?
Then I went to the questionable dandelion.
Yeah. Let's dig into that a bit.
With gusto!
What's the questionable dandelion? What did you eat?
I had one of their new specials. Jimson weed cupcakes with a side of diplodocus berries. Delicious.
Gotcha. Do you mean that also so you're excited about the
naturally
pint?
I avoided that item.
I thought you said you had it. Very rational.
I roamed about it. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark alley which I wandered into. Quite sanely, I might add.
To be fair, I like wandering into dark alleys sometimes, so I kind of get it.
Vagabonda.
Okay, let's go over this.
Gotcha. Okay. What do you make of the questionable
Well,
dandelion?
that is actually a real place. It's usually called the QD.
The QD.
It's the first thing he said that seems like it could be true.
Interesting.
But what about those ingredients?
I feel like Diplodocus. I need to look that up. What's a Diplodocus? What's a Diplodocus? Hold on. Diplodocus berries. So, it is not a thing, actually. That is a dinosaur. I feel like none of that stuff is real.
Guess there's no real clue here then. Okay, let's go over this.
Let's deal with that bar, the so-called banana
You got
Lavish.
me. I can't find anything about it online.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go over this.
I have my takeaway
Is
from
it?
this line of questioning. You ordered from a real restaurant. Nobody always said about the Shirley Temple, so the thing must have been alcoholic. I think so. Excedrin is real. I have
Interesting.
no idea.
Let's
I
add
don't
that
have
to our
headaches.
list.
Just kidding. I have
What
crazy
else should
migraines
we ask him
sometimes.
about?
I don't know why I lied about that. Guys. Sometimes, so I usually take, I don't know why I'm sharing this. I shouldn't be sharing this, but I don't care. Sometimes I take like one sort of like instant sort of release, like Adderall in the morning, right? And then that gets me through it. Then there are just some days where I just kind of like need two. I'm okay to take two. I'm approved. I should be taking two, but usually one does me good. And this is a 2 Adderall stream right now. this is a twofer. Tell us more about this Vagabonda character. God, I hope I get to see her.
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character.
I know. To deal with her punch card.
It was a loyalty
What do you mean?
card
Oh,
for a
what do you
free
mean makes
shovel from
sense?
Ace of Spades.
What do you mean makes sense? This is how I normally act. This is a recommended dosage stream. Should I like need like a chat command where you can just do exclamation point dosage and it's like whether or not I'm on my meds or not? And I just change it before every stream to see if I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That is really funny. I'll think about it.
It's a bespoke shovel manufacturing.
Gotcha. Can you find anything about it?
There's nothing anywhere online. Could just be a mom and pop shop though.
That's
They
true.
sell moms and pops now?
I don't think so. I know.
What else would you like to know?
What else would I like to know? Why'd she curse you again?
I assume it was because I took her punch card. What else would you like to know?
You took her punch card? How do I know she's a real person?
You don't! I don't! Do we really know anything? What else would you like to know?
Okay, so we went to another line of questioning.
Give us a moment, would you, Martin?
Okay.
Anything stand out to you?
There's no evidence that she's real.
Yes, very peculiar. What else should we ask
But
him about?
I've seen her. I know that she's real. Like, I like to know what some other objects in the house think.
Would you give us a
Yeah,
moment?
let's do it.
I think witnesses are in order.
Yeah.
We can talk to Dorian, Arma, or Sudsy?
Sudsy?
Arma's our resident fire alarm. Should be a good witness.
Arma,
Who should we
gotcha.
talk to first?
Let's do Arma first because we haven't
Hey,
talked about Arma
folks.
yet.
What can I do for you?
That's awesome, man. That's just awesome, man. That's sick.
How can I help?
Can you provide a medical diagnosis? Does Sinclair remember past interactions?
Not in the slightest.
Gotcha.
And he's created a bizarre memory of another life. How can I
Gotcha.
help?
Provide a medical diagnosis of him?
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can speak to it from an emergency responder's point of view. Here's what I notice. There's definitely an altered state of consciousness. His
Gotcha.
erratic behavior points toward a head injury or
Gotcha.
intoxication due to foreign substances.
That's what I think it is. I think he's
Or
like.
I guess.
I don't know. I
magic?
think that's what he's got. I think that's what
Who's
he's got.
to say?
Oh no, I'm suddenly on fire. You realize that she's a fire alarm, right? So if you were on fire, she's not gonna like come and save you. She's gonna stand next to you and scream. She's not gonna help you in the slightest, actually. She's just gonna kind of let everyone else know that you're there. She's just gonna kind of go like the entire time. It's like, what do you think that horn's for? She's an emergency responder. Yeah, she responds to an emergency by screaming. She goes,
Sorry, folks. That's all I've got time for.
Damn. Okay.
Who should we talk to next?
Let's do Sudsy. Hi, Sudsy. Want a treat? Here you go. That sure is one dang great doogler. All right, Suds, give us a straight dope. Okay. Bark once for yes and twice for no, okay? Okay, gotcha. Sinclair really a sink. Do you mean yes? He's not really a sink? Wait, so you mean no? Wait, that's 3.
Try.
Exquisite.
I couldn't agree more. What do you think it taught us?
I don't know. Nothing. Not really.
Yes, that.
Yay!
Who should
Okay,
we
cool.
talk to next?
Bring in Dorian.
Hello, loves. What can I do for you?
Feels like he looks different every single time.
We'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I like that. This actually goes so hard as a belt buckle. That's actually this is my favorite part of his design.
I'm open for questioning.
You open for anything else? Was Sinclair always this way?
No. Far as I recall, Sinclair used to be, well, charming. He was always thoughtful and took great care to have perfect hygiene. Bit of a mess now, isn't he?
A little bit.
I'm open for questioning.
Okay. Does he recognize you?
No. It keeps calling me names like Walbert and Jonald. Really rather annoying. I'm open for questioning.
Okay. You notice anything odd about him?
You mean aside from everything? I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more often than usual.
He's got something in his pipes. He's got something in his pipes. He's got something in his pipes.
Who should we talk to
We
next?
must release the sink. I think we're ready to move on.
What else should we ask him about?
I think we're done here. Let's solve this thing.
Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Of course. Here, take it.
What?
All right. Thank you. I've been
Thank you.
thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is
Fractured. Unstable. Fractured. Let's use fractured.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable.
I think in order to fish out whatever's bothering him, you do have to stick your hand down his throat.
I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely.
Gotcha. I agree, but we have to make a move sometime.
Okay. Well, if you say so, let's do this.
Let's do it.
I've never been so nervous.
It's okay.
I can't make heads or tails of this.
I can flip a coin. Tails.
I've never trusted anyone with a case before, but
neither.
I'm gonna trust you to make this call.
Okay.
So what's what? You gotten to the bottom of things?
We have gotten as
Okay.
far as we
I
can.
need to really think about this.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
Oh, shit. I don't know. I mean, he is actually a sink before. He was actually a sink before. Right? Can I save? I can't save. Shit. I mean, the truth is we cannot save for sure. I mean, we could. I feel like he's a sink. But also, it's like, what if he's like the spirit of a person in there? But no, it's all due to that night. It's your decision, I know. And that's the tough thing about it, is that I suck at making decisions. You're a sink!
Preposterous! I don't believe it for a moment!
I can prove it!
What evidence do you have?
Other house, something happened on your night out. You're kind of, you never worked in insurance. Oh my god. Okay. Something happened on your night out.
Yes! I was cursed!
Martin, you imagined it all. Martin, you got drunk. You got drunk. Yeah.
No, I didn't! What evidence do you have?
Wait, okay. The other objects in the house corroborate it?
What? That proves nothing!
Your college vagabond wasn't real?
How dare you!
Oh god, I feel like I'm fumbling it. There's been an hallucination.
Hallucination?
I feel like I'm fumbling it a little
nothing.
bit. You've clearly never worked in insurance?
Dare you suggest such nonsense? I've adjusted 1,000
I don't think I'm doing
claims
well
in
on
my
this.
day.
I don't think I'm doing well on this.
That proves nothing.
Oh, that's all I got. No, I don't. I know. I have more. I have more.
What? Who is?
No, I have more. I have more.
Who am I?
We need to. I need to stick my hand down your pipe throat.
My
I need to stick.
mind
Wait.
Feels like it's breaking into a thousand bourbons.
Thurbans? What?
I'm all jumbled. Things are. How once did it all seem?
What?
How can an insurance claims? Wait, an adjustment. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more.
What?
Or fill the wall up with our disunited thoughts.
Oh no.
A dollop of daisies'll do ya.
We've made a horrible mistake. This is terrible.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh no.
Let's all go down to the frosted lemon for a Clerman.
I but this was such a fun game to voice act in. Ugh. Damn. Dude, I wish. It would have been so fun.
We should never have stuck our noses in this case. Never.
No, it's okay.
I'm utterly mad.
It's okay. No, I have an idea. We can fix this.
Oh, we've ruined everything.
No, we can fix this.
I have to go.
No.
Dare I share a portion of pebbles?
I fumbled.
Porridge is as porridge does, I always say.
I'm so sorry. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna be able to clean his. I thought I was gonna be able to clean him.
Accountability.
Oh shit, man.
I won't be able to sink to your level if I try.
What the hell are you?
Just kidding. Everyone hates me, as they damn well should.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what else to do. But now I'm being taunted. God damn it! By a well-dressed figure.
Tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
I don't know what the right thing was to do.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Hey, man. Got jumped.
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Not really.
Oh, cheer up. It'll get better.
I try again. Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I like how the dog is still here too.
Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Damn it.
But you can call me Reggie.
Okay. I can date the concept of rejection. That's awesome. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending.
I feel like I could do it better.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
You show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn
Damn
time,
it.
baby.
Just means I can see you again?
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one
Are we able to go back?
rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your
No,
phone
unless
back
you
around
saved.
to
No, I
show
wasn't
you a
able to
funny
save
little
beforehand.
icon that looks like a broken heart.
Damn. What if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see.
I'm not going to be rejected by everyone. Because that's not going to happen.
I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your
That's
goal.
not my goal. That's not my goal.
Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Thanks, Reggie. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Is there a way, maybe save load? Do I have any? I don't have any saves. Damn. Damn. So does that mean we fumbled with Maggie as well? Because there's no auto. Oh wait, wait. When was this? 5 hours in. Ran with you. Time 12:16 a.m. That was that just now? I think that was literally just now. I'm gonna try to load it. I think that is literally just now though. I'm gonna try loading it. I don't think it'll be Wait, actually, here, wait. Let's cancel. Let's save. Let's do a new save here, and then let's load back up the autosave here. Oh wait, no, it was a minute. It was a minute difference. No, we weren't able to. Damn. Damn, that sucks so bad. Because that wasn't my goal. Oh. So would that mean that I would have to start an entire thing all over again in order to be able to get like all of them?
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning.
Yeah.
She was responsible for all the best casual Friday things.
Oh no!
Now that she's gone, there's finally
It's
nothing
okay
left
to
of the
can you
7
wait? Can I
pioneers.
can I fix it later? Is there a way to fix it later? You can actually fix it with an eye. Okay, cool. Thank you. I needed to hear that because otherwise I would have felt so bad about like just ruining everything instantly. This isn't going to be more lore, is it?
No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation.
In the beginning,
just knowing that I can
there
fix
were
it has
7
given
of
me.
us,
I don't need to know how.
Working out of
Because I'm
David's
sure it'll be
dorm
obvious when it comes up.
Stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip.
Damn.
But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people.
Yeah, especially
Didn't
when you
take
hire a
long
guy
for the
to
7
dress you.
pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Oh no. You?
Not me. David.
Oh, David.
The
Gotcha.
CEO
Okay.
of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Nah, that's okay.
I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
That's okay. Paying attention.
So you say.
Hey.
And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that.
They never do,
One
but then
by one,
they usually
they
just sell
left,
the company
but
for a
I
lot
stayed.
of money. Which is
Deep
what
down,
happened.
I really believed David, the old David, was
Yeah.
still in there somewhere.
Gotcha.
But when he wanted to use the Dateviators
It's
for
very late game.
military
Okay, gotcha.
applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
Mm-hmm. So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's
military
no time.
applications.
I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. This sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Dude, what do you mean for military applications? Because it's like the wrong move, and you end up with like just a bunch of like just really pathetic guys. That seems to be like the 50-50, really. Date tanks. Dude, that's crazy. There we go. Okay, let's talk. Hey Maggie. Hey, you don't hate me, right? Oh no, I already talked. Okay, shoot. Okay, that's fine. I want to go back to Air. Where's Air? Air is here. Air is here. I want to talk to Air again.
It's Lucinda Lavish. She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your
Even
intentions.
better!
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Go to your fantasy chamber. I mean, I do want to explore there. Let's do it.
Come here, baby. Let Lucinda Lavish take you in her nice, soft arms. And let her take you away.
Hooray!
To meet Lucinda Lush.
Darling, the neighbors just disappeared. You seemed to hug the air and then just disappeared. Can I ask about exactly where we are?
Oh, so curious. I told you, this is my fantasy chamber.
Okay. Oh, so we're in my house.
It's a fantasy, baby. Just fantasize.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
really have to say, I've wanted you here for a long.
I don't know who she is. What are you? What kind of object are you?
I love everything about you, baby. Every single thing you say to me just sends chills up my spine.
Banana bread. Ooh. Does it now?
Oh, you know just what to say to drive me wild.
What are your intentions? I'm scared.
I wanted to bring you here to tell you that you're doing a great job.
Thanks.
You found all my secret dialogue so far,
Oh.
and uncovered every single one of my most in-depth and unrevealed features.
Oh shit,
Don't
okay.
tell anyone.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Come on, it'll be our secret.
Oh, You know just what to say.
And that's apparently everything.
And next time I'm able to see you, I'll have something really secret and special for you. And only for you.
I'll have to turn off stream.
Are you excited to find out what it is?
Hell yeah.
That's it. Keep up that intrigue, baby. Keep talking to the others around here, and I'll find a way to slip myself in, lover.
Into the conversation, right? Into the conversation, right? Into the conversation, right? You're gonna slip into the conversation, right? Nothing else, just in the conversation. Ah! Wait, what happened to the air? The air's gone. What happened to the air? There's no more air. Air gone. Air gone. Did I see that? Was that a drone that just flew by? I thought I just saw the drone. Where's the air? Air gone. Air is gone. No, she was here. The air was here. But then Lucinda came in, and now the air is gone. Wait. I hear it. I hear the air. Where's the air? Where's the air? I hear it. Where is it? Wait, we forgot to talk to Cat Clock Guy. Wait, where's the air? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Where is she? Where? Wait, you can hear her? No, not here. Here? Where are you? I'm looking through every vent. I've looked at every vent. Where is she? I'm pissed off. This lack of air is pissing me off. Is it in here? In here? Not even in here? Okay, well, we'll try to talk to her tomorrow then. Let's talk to the vent guy again. She's not always around. She's air. I fear she is the one that actually should always be around.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
What do I think about what? We'll come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best. Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Ernesto Condicionado. Oh my god. Heat.
Well, hello there.
Heat.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Heat. And hello to you too. Nice to see you or hear you, I guess.
Hear me. I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
I'm scared.
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Damn.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
I mean, you're an air conditioning unit, so I mean, you do that.
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Where's the ladder? I gotta get up there now. I gotta get to those hands.
Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new.
Get me a ladder.
For both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be.
The ladder can watch.
I would just be this. Damn. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think?
Sorry, this is what I think his real form looks like. This is what I think his real form actually looks like. If he was able to like get out and walk. This, but a grate. instead of it's the same character basically. They're related at least. It's pretty similar.
Think about me.
You kidding? I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home.
Frozen right now, man.
Days.
It's so warm in my room.
Face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Ah. Oh yeah. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes. And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Damn. Hell yeah. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't.
I have to sit here
But
and
for
go.
you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you.
Blushing through the vent.
Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Oh.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melody and the resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. Thank you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
I appreciate it.
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face.
Wait, but that's actually that's actually sick as hell. You know when I'm uncomfortable with the temperature.
I
you
rest in
self-adjust.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a
incredible.
way you could
How the hell
truly
did you do that?
understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Wow. This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
Ah, gotcha.
Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm.
If I walked into something, yes, you have. And I
beginning.
feel like at any
have
time
never
if you
felt
join
it
the stream
before,
while
this
I'm playing
build of
it, you are
energy.
probably walking into something. It's called being turned on, Hector.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were...
Dear, our neighbor's sticking their tongue in the grate again. The grate of the AC.
I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around
Dear, call the
you.
fire department. I believe it's stuck again. It's stuck in the grate again. Yeah, again. Let's just save them the call this time.
When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down,
damn,
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Yeah. Of course I do. I'm in control.
You do understand.
Damn right I do. Hold on. There we go. Gotta plug my headphones.
Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me, and to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
Holy shit.
Sometimes I even take it upon
It
myself
just keeps going.
to
Who
shift
wrote
my
this
temperature
part? Holy
and my
shit.
intensity all on my own.
You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this.
It's incredible.
But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman.
What was this writer going through when they wrote this part? Holy shit.
I hope this is all right.
It's very all right. I have no idea you love me like this.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary.
Circulate that. Circulate that. We're brave enough now, and I love it.
You love it. Does that mean you love? But no, I dare not ask. And do not answer, please.
I dare not. I shan't.
Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Tear away.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough.
This is crazy.
By the way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Only if you give me something to really think about.
You delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm.
This is crazy when you realize that the air is also its own thing, too.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair.
This is crazy.
It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed.
You feel the air. Shove 2 fingers of cold blast down your throat.
Ponder that.
Damn. Oh my god. I don't know what was going on there, but that was crazy. To the shelf! To the shelf!
Shelly is pacing when you come upon her. When she spots you, she startles.
Hey, hey, hey!
We're getting 2 completely different energies now.
She bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug.
Embrace her.
Shelly's embrace is absolutely crushing.
My ribs!
It's not just her raw power that makes you feel smothered. There's a desperation in her grip that makes you feel like you've entered a place you can never escape. The hug seems to last an eternity. Shelly's fingers sinking into your soft skin with a bruising force. She releases you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore later.
Alright, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand. I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk to show you.
Okay.
He was so excited to help me, he practically threw them at me.
Ow.
If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt.
Oh no.
It's fine though, he just wanted to help.
Do people throw things at you a lot?
All the time, actually.
Oh, no.
It's probably because I'm so good at staying on the wall, even under pressure.
Oh, Lord.
But a weaker shelf than me might start to wonder, you know what I mean?
Fair.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Here's what we're gonna do.
I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind, get on
Okay.
your hands and knees.
Yeah, all right. Wow, hot.
Hey, I'm glad you think so, but that's not the point, I promise.
Oh, my
Shelly
bad.
waits patiently for you to
Well,
lower
all right.
yourself to the ground, or about as patiently as she can manage. You humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelly has.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is what I'm doing right now. Oh shit, it didn't show up. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? God damn it. Where is it? I'm doing this right now. Magical stool form. Hey! Is she actually going to step on me?
Okay, great, excellent.
Oh no, she's going
Now
to
the
put weights on me.
One by one,
Oh Lord.
Shelly begins to
Oh
carefully
God, even
arrange
more.
weights
Even more.
across your back.
No.
They're heavy and precariously placed.
Mm-hmm.
One wrong move would send them tumbling to the floor.
All right, how you feeling?
A little nervous.
All Only a little?
Only a little.
You should be feeling scared.
Oh.
It's a lot of pressure to hold things up.
Okay.
But wait, there's more.
Okay.
Shelly grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands, jerking it suddenly from side to side.
Jerking it suddenly from side to side.
The effect is not unlike a mini earthquake. It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now?
Scared!
Well, yeah, but more than that, it's stress, baby. Imagine having to hold stuff up, and you don't even have the proper foundation.
Oh no, I didn't install her correctly.
You gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall.
Shelly taps her
Oh
forehead,
no.
switching swiftly from
She
stress
could.
to a knowing smirk.
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time. Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall.
Oh my god. You must be really strong.
Heck, I am. But positivity is the real reason I'm so strong. Okay,
Yeah.
time to reset.
Okay, let's
Shelly
reset.
frantically clears the weights from your
Oh.
back, helping you stand up again.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective.
Yeah, no problem.
Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking
That's
about.
so sad, Shelly.
Not now, Shelly.
Oh, no.
Please stop yelling at me, Shelly. And please leave before I have you escorted out, Shelly.
Damn.
I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking shelf with you.
Hey,
Catch you on
we
the
can
flip
always
side,
talk
my
shelf. Awesome. Oh my god. Wild. Get her some supports. I know, I need to figure out how to help. The one thing that I completely understand because of just how extensive this game is, right? So like this is not any like thing of like, oh, I think this should have been in the game as like a feature. This game, like none of that, right? I think that it would have been fun to have like sort of like objects around the house that you can like pick up and then like add to an inventory system to then help like other objects in a way. Like I thought that'd be fun. So like maybe like in order to be able to help Shelly, I would have to find like supports, but then I would have to like talk to the tool closet to get them, kind of thing, right? So then I would have to like go back and then like give it to her in order to be able to do that kind of thing, right? I don't know if that's in the game or not, but if it is, then cool. But I have no idea. I feel like that might get weird at some point. Yeah, to be fair, it is kind of like, but then everyone is technically also an object too. So, yeah. I really hope that I didn't screw things up with Maggie, though. Oh, God. Let's see. I didn't screw things up, right?
That case will always
No,
haunt me.
I'm so
I
sorry.
respect your commitment to not making a rash decision.
No. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, where is the air? I don't know. Because I tried looking for her, and then she just didn't show up. Like, because of it was, oh, there it is, there she is. There it is. Okay, I just had to restart it.
You
There we go.
return. Still you
There we go.
battle.
Nice.
I've seen you around your lair speaking endlessly to the others.
Yeah.
To yourself. This is a waste of breath. I notice every time that you choose not to speak, and it gives me solace that there is hope for you.
Okay.
Yes, much like that.
Okay, I'll breathe. I'll just
Take in
breathe.
my
I won't
current
say a
solution.
thing.
Treat the elements with your alveoli.
I don't know where that is.
Make me anew. Though I suppose it has been a while since one of your kind has spoken to me directly in such a way.
That is true.
I can respond to your queries. I certainly have the time.
Okay. Is there anything that you're afraid of?
Fear. I feel a deep gratitude for the forces of the Earth's internal rotation that keep me seated firmly around this grand orb. If it were not for her, my separate parts would disperse into the vacuum.
That's just true. That's just true, really. What would happen if you didn't have the internal rotation?
My concentration now is of a rate that I can stay within myself and keep this form you see before you.
Gotcha.
My density is in coherence. If I were to disperse, the volume of this universe is so vast and expanding that I would lose touch with my constituent parts, and the parts of this earth that I enjoy touching. It frightens me to think of that occurring, which it must one day.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My plight simply is. No more than that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I tire of this. Before you attempt to speak with me again, you must show me that you can be silent and thoughtful. As always, I listen, I hear, I see, I breathe you.
Gotcha.
Yes, like that.
Okay, so I have
Goodbye.
to not talk at all to anyone. Or somehow. I don't really know how I'm meant to do. How am I meant to not talk to anyone? How is that a thing? How do I not talk to anyone? Hector? Wait, hold on. I need to remember which one's Hector. Hector. Yes, but Hector is not... Wait, oh yes, wait, yeah. Okay, so I think you have to choose the blank option in another conversation. Yes, right. I think we can do that with the couch. I think we can do that with the couch guy.
Koa gives you a friendly wave.
Hi!
Patting the couch next to him.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
Will do. Chat. Just so you guys know, I'm going through this at my own pace. I may not always talk to the people that you want me to talk to at first, but rest assured, I will get there. All right. She means you should not speak to her, but you can talk to others. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks.
No worries. Just come get comfy.
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here.
Yeah.
He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face.
There we go.
Neither of you says anything.
We'll just keep doing
Somehow,
that.
the
I'll just
longer
keep
the
doing that.
silence
Surely
stretches
that'll
on,
count.
the more comfortable things feel. Physically, you're on your couch, but mentally, you're at a Hawaiian beach, listening to the waves lap against the shore. Koa is practically radiating comfortable satisfaction. And the happier he is, the happier you find
That's
yourself
awesome.
in turn.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Stop.
Thanks for sharing the vibes today, buddy.
No problem.
Now, before you go, or I fall asleep, I got something for you.
My keys! Found my car keys.
Sure did.
Thanks, man.
I haven't really been going anywhere,
That
so
is
I
true.
wasn't rushing to find
And I also
you
haven't
and give 'em
eaten
back.
in several days.
But us being cool felt like
Are these glasses
you should
keeping
have
me
a
alive? Are
look
they a parasite? I really don't want to think about it too much. Thanks.
now. No worries, buddy.
No problem, man.
Sitting here with you really just puts me at ease.
Stop.
I'm gonna get some shut
Oh
eye.
my god, I'm so sorry.
If you want to stick around, feel free. Thanks for sharing the silence with me.
No problem. Was that good enough? Was that good enough? I hope that was good enough. Oh man. Okay. We've got to figure out. Okay. Maybe we can do Hector's. Let's see here. There we go.
Here you are.
Oh, you're so cold.
Keep coming back. I can't. It is something.
The music in the background is so
I've
funny.
wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now I have it. Somehow it feels wrong, like I'm going to lose it.
You only lose it if I fumble.
Surely, if
Which
you're lucky enough
I'm not
to
on a
keep
good
the thing
streak
you've
right now. I'm
always
going to be
wanted,
so real.
You cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
As you lose it, I'm having fun with you.
Lose it if you left.
Oh no. But my leaving wouldn't be a reflection on you,
How could
Hector.
it not be? There is no reason for you to choose not to be around me, except for something about me.
I don't. Okay, so there's a
It's
few.
only logical.
Let's take a step back
I cannot
there.
say that I would blame you. Of course it would hurt, but I don't know how angry I could be that you chose not to converse always through grates, with a being always alone and in shadow. Sometimes I think I am unbearably selfish for asking you to know me at all.
Doesn't always have to be through grates. Don't you live in the attic?
The attic. I do. You're not suggesting you would
We can go to
come
the attic.
Are you?
Let's do it.
No, that cannot be. Haven't you learned? No. I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me.
So this guy's like Phantom of the Opera, but the air conditioner.
You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic.
Okay.
But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even
I'm so confused.
A disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand?
Damn.
I'm going now. And where I go is only for me.
Damn. Okay. Gotcha. How many do we have left? Okay, we have one. What happens if I... Okay. Who else did we... Wait, let me look through. Because I don't want to meet too many new people and then just not have enough to go through, or like have too many people that have to go through at once. Like I want to focus on people's storylines. Because Timothy we have to meet at 3. Sinclair hates us. Could you lyric? Fucking John. I'm actually interested in Diana's. There we go. Let's try Diana's. There we go. Problemo.
Diana is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you find her again.
Hey, Diana.
Round and round the mulberry tree, round and round the mulberry tree. I ate a mulberry once.
Actually, I had them dried in a trail
Mhm.
mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate.
Ooh.
But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chowed down and there was glass in it.
Oh no.
Glass falling out of my mouth.
Oh no.
Have you ever chewed on glass?
Finally,
Can't say that
her
I
gaze
have.
darts over to you.
I haven't.
It
I don't think
appears
I
you
have
finally
actually.
caught her notice.
Oh,
Hey.
there's you there now.
Hi. How are you?
Ooh, are you there?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Me. Yeah, that's me. Hey. Yeah. Hey. A little weird to be back here, but I came.
Nervous? Oh, nerve us.
Mhm.
Nerves is a part of us.
Mhm.
Part of being in us.
Yeah.
Maybe it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's me that makes the us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I make you nerve us.
Ah.
I'm a goddamn broken fire hydrant.
You are?
You should be nervous.
Oh no.
Be careful. You're gonna get swept out to sea.
I could probably date the ocean. I don't really know. Thing is, I think we actually have a lot in common.
Huzzah!
I like the fact you say huzzah.
God, you poor animal. You should run. Did you know that all 6 wives of Henry VIII thought they loved him in the beginning? All 6!
Yeah, they have a musical about it.
You think one of them would have watched her sisters fall under the wheels of church, state and ego, and mad dashed for a foreign court, but no.
No.
You should have seen me coming. It has to be you who runs. I can't move. And what am I if not here? What am I if not blank, waiting, overflowing, but never fucking full enough?
Damn. I think I see what you're saying, but you're wrong.
I'm getting tired. Do you ever have that? Where you get so tired you think, maybe soon you'll stop caring enough to keep your heart beating?
No.
But one day, just a few moments from now, you'll watch as it slows and slows and stops. And you won't mind.
Diana, you good?
Never mind. Don't worry. For some reason,
Don't worry.
I always say things like that after I've said something.
What do you mean, don't worry?
He bumped into me.
Oh.
He spilled my food all over me and then yelled at me in front of everyone. I've never felt as quiet as I did in that moment. In that linoleum lunchroom, embedded with the scent of turkey tetrazzini.
Turkey tetrazzini. That was awful. I remember writing about it the night that it happened.
For the first time since you met her, Diana's manic energy quiets. Just a moment.
Just a moment.
You wrote about it. You wrote about it after it happened to you in high school.
Gotcha. So she's the diary, which we knew that, but it's like all of the different stories and thoughts and everything that technically do become a part of her, or just kind of like all
You were
in
in the
there.
lunchroom too? In the basement?
Yes, I wrote about it in you.
You did this to me? You put that in me? You put that story, that memory.
Oh, my bad.
I'm not that story. That story has been eating away at me, you know, like bleaching coral.
Damn.
Why did you? Why would you? Because I am not you.
There. Needed a. Well, I don't know. Needed a friend.
I was that. I am that.
Okay, I think that was.
I should be
a better
that.
choice. I think that was a better choice. I think we're good.
Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe, like a fortress with a great moat.
Yeah.
Safe, keeping
I'm
everyone
not
out.
fumbling. I'm not fumbling with everyone.
Nobody can hear my screams from the inside.
Oh.
I'm shouting, I'm bleeding, I'm leaking.
Oh no.
And I don't recognize what should be my own blood. Yes, tell me, tell me! Oh, I feel like I'm nothing if you don't tell me. And then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it.
Gotcha.
But I'd never tell. I promise. I promise I'd never mean to.
Gotcha. I know that, but you might anyway? Are you saying that you talk about what I wrote in you? I know that, but you might anyway?
Of
Gotcha.
course I
Okay,
would.
there it is.
Oh my
Okay.
God. I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it. But I'd be so sorry.
Gotcha. This is such an interesting concept.
So sorry. Doesn't that count?
Sure it does. I can tell you're trying.
I'm not trying. If I was really trying, I wouldn't be this way.
Damn.
If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better?
Damn.
It must be me being screwed up. There's nobody else here. There's nobody. It's just me. It has to be me. I should be better.
Oh.
You should go. Or I should go. One of us should. And hurry. Once you're at the bottom of the rabbit hole, the lights just get dimmer and they die.
Damn. Okay, I've been down before too. I'm not scared.
Of course you've been down. Why do you think I learned how to do it?
Damn.
You should be scared. I'm scared. Let's be scared.
Let's do it.
The wind is picking up now.
Alrighty. That's such an interesting. I love that. That's such an interesting character. Okay, there we go. Sleepy time. Now, I don't know if I can talk to the wind now, or if it'll screw it up. So I'm going to save just in case, because I did something where I didn't talk. I did that. I did that where I didn't talk. So surely that counts. But just in case, I'm going to do a new save and see if that works. And let's do this. There we go. Okay. Where's the wind? Where's the wind? Where's the wind? Wind? No wind. There we go. Okay. Nope. Okay. Wind? No wind. No wind. No wind. Ow. I think I just ran into someone. My bad. Wind? Nope. No wind here. Sorry. I keep running into people. Let's go up here. I think I hear. Aha! Okay. What? She moved? She moved! Fuck you mean she moved? How'd she move? Hold on. I hear her. Aha! Gotcha.
You return again. Why?
Why? I was doing okay with the no talking thing. I was curious to how you felt about me. I thought I was doing okay with the no talking thing. Would that count? Would that count? I don't know if that counts. If it... She's running away. Thought I was doing okay with the no talking thing. I mean, I didn't talk for a little bit. I don't know if that counts. This.
Truly. I have seen you do some.
Yes.
Keep going.
Yes.
But you should not be keeping quiet for my approval.
Okay, gotcha.
The practice of mindfulness is its own
She noticed it. She noticed it. I just want to see how to get through to you.
Do you enjoy gazing at my form? Is that it?
If you think about this one. I like the way you talk about your I mean, I feel like both could be true, though. I think I like the way that she talks about her own
These ideas
more.
are not my own. They are merely the truth plucked from existence and communicated clearly.
Regardless, they really make me think.
Yet you continue to speak to me about this thinking that you were doing. I have no need for this. I expect the silent gratitude that is becoming of one of my powers.
Gotcha.
I expect living beings not wasting my gift with dialogue.
My bad.
And this placating of me makes my molecules lose vibration.
Oh, shit.
Making me cold.
Okay. Gotcha. Noted.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that was too much of a fumble. I think we're okay. I don't think that's too much of a fumble. Let's just go back here and then do it again. I'm not fumbling. I'm not fumbling.
Hey,
I'm just going to come get comfy again.
That fantastic red shirt, by the way.
Oh, they love my red shirt.
I
paid $9 for this shirt. Good to see you.
You too.
Thanks,
Koa
man.
stretches his arms out over the sides of the couch, smiling.
I'm not going to
warmly
fumble.
at you.
I'm not going to fumble.
You're starting to get used to this routine.
Let me guess. I'm looking forward to some quiet time together.
Me too.
Koa breathes in deeply,
There we go.
exhaling with an air
We're
of
relaxing.
supreme
We're relaxing.
happiness.
This is good.
With every passing
I got my
moment,
red shirt on
you
and I'm
feel
ready to
yourself
relax.
growing more relaxed. Koa truly has mastered the art of relaxation. Your body and mind feel as though you've just spent the day at a luxury spa. You've never known anyone to have such an intensely
Fumble in the
calming
red shirt.
effect
No, it's my red
on
shirt. It's
your
my red shirt.
environment. After an indeterminate amount of time, Koa
but I
finally
wasn't speaking.
breaks
That's
your
good.
comfortable silence.
Hey, I really
What?
need
Oh.
this time. I wanted
Oh,
to say
no.
thank you in a way that only a couch can.
Give me the snacks.
It's among the highest
Thank you.
honors my brethren can extend to anyone else.
Wow, I'm touched.
I'm glad you understand the value of this gift.
I do.
I'm really glad we could share this time together. I'm gonna take such a good nap now. Come back anytime you want to share some quiet time.
Quiet time.
All right?
Okay.
I'm just gonna...
I need to figure out a way to be more quiet. Let's talk to some people and figure that out. Can I redo it? Or no? Already did today. Okay, that's right. Cool. Okay. I'm not going back to you. Temptress. Let's see if it's 3. I think it's 3, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's do it. My bad. Let's do it.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch.
Yes! I was on time.
When he sees
We're good.
you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside
Hey.
and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time.
I'm just on time.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've
Absolutely chuffed.
You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers. Would you care to join me?
Huh. Sure, let's do it.
Capital. Have a seat, darling. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Oh god, that was so long ago. Timeliness.
Precisely.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Nothing better. Nothing more important.
Yeah.
The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love.
Yeah.
But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for
A schedule?
is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
Here we go. You're so right, Time King.
Oh, I am on time. There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner
That's awesome.
reservation exactly on time.
Damn.
The date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda?
What's on the agenda?
You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to
Okay,
review
well-
the menu and engage in small talk. They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate
We're gonna
scheduling.
Yeah, we're gonna do this for 10 minutes. Where I was just thinking about it.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realize. At any rate, scheduling your entire date down
This guy's
to
an
the
easy
minute
one not to
is
fumble.
not
All I have to
only
do is be on time and be like, yeah.
but an excellent bonding experience for any couple.
But of course.
So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
Delightful.
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda.
Okay, I got this.
You say?
I read it off meticulously. Play timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow.
Yes.
I have never been
I
so
win.
attracted to another. Excellent. Truly excellent.
Thanks.
Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity. But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
How dare you!
Horror of horrors! What do you do?
Oh Lord, what do I do? I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule in my time. I heard the. Oh God, oh God. Okay, this one's okay. Because I'm trying to think what would he do, and he would slap me for disrespecting the schedule. So I think it's 2. But I don't know. I bid you good night until you do this another day, because if 2 schedules don't align, then I don't know. Because I feel like he would just call me a wimp for doing this. I'm worried about this because then like, you know what? This is like a mutual understanding of both of our time.
Exactly.
Yes.
As lovely as our date has been,
Amen.
one cannot deviate from.
Because it implies that my time is more important, and that's just not true.
Terrible things happen when one deviates from the schedule.
That's so
Our
true.
time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle.
That's okay.
Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned.
Okay,
Last
this is
time
just
we
a this is
learned the
just a
value
quiz. This
of
is just a quiz.
timeliness. Today we learn the value of
Shut up, sis words. Tell us scheduling.
precisely
Scheduling. Scheduling.
I would so love to talk to you at length.
We're gonna schedule
about
together.
a proper schedule,
Hooray!
But I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return
9
to me
p.m.
at 9
God damn.
p.m. As ever, no sooner no later.
It's so late.
Farewell.
Farewell. Let's do it. How many more do we have? Okay. How do we get into... I don't know how we get into the... Sorry, I'm still not used to the fact that I literally... That happens every single time. I'm trying to think about what we need to... Oh, wait. You. We almost forgot you. Hold on. There we go. We almost forgot you. Here you go. There you go.
What up, my pal?
What's up, Shelly?
I can't believe you're back after the last time. That little negative voice in the back of my head was really sure you'd never come back after that whole weights thing we did.
Drawing you and Betty because our block. Yes!
But I wrestled it into submission with the power of positive thinking. I didn't spend the entire night sweating and crying.
Yeah, of course not. Please don't stress yourself out on my behalf.
No, I'd never. I mean, I would if that's what you wanted, but you don't.
Are you sure?
Right?
Yeah?
So I didn't.
Uh-huh.
For the first time since you've met Shelly, you're interrupted by the presence of another.
Oh?
Ah, you have visitor, Shelly.
One second. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Let me do this. 1 second. 1 second. Just hold on. Just gonna do something real fast. I just need a moment. Hold on. It'll be worth it. Trust me. Just hold on. Hold on. Just gonna do something. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Just gonna. And then I'm going to. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. This is good. This feels right. This is nice. This is good. This is good. This is good. I feel at peace here. Yeah. No. This just. Yeah. Amen. Amen. Amen.
I will return another time.
Oh, wow, you're so popular, Shelly.
I guess I am right now.
Yeah,
aren't I?
you are.
Yeah. Listen.
Hold on, I need to rearrange my monitors. That bit took so long to set up. Okay.
I will keep it short. First, greetings to human. I am Dasha. I am Desk, Shelly.
Hello.
Your constant anxiety is creating atmosphere of tension in the house.
Oh, no.
Everyone is afraid to hurt your feelings.
Oh, no.
So I have come to have talk with you.
You're not here to hang out with me?
Oh.
This is business school.
That's so sad, Shelly.
Shelly's eyes fill with tears. Where you would expect her to have an outsized
reaction.
reaction,
That's so sad.
She only looks down at the ground. This looks like real hurt.
Do you think you could have said that a bit nicer?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I apologize, Shelly. It was not
Back off
my
of Shelly.
intention to hurt you. We care about your feelings, Shelly, really. But we have tried dancing around it for long enough.
You give her some advice, maybe, on relaxing? Something like that?
Well, what can I tell you but to relax?
Damn. You sound like half the fucking like therapists that I went to when I said that I had anxiety. They were just like, have you considered like just breathing? And that was really just all that they told me. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
You must trust in your muscles. They are considerable.
That is true.
Shelly sniffles, finally speaking.
Easy for you to say. Nobody
Oh.
put you together wrong.
Damn.
You can just trust you're gonna do your job every day.
Damn. Oh, Shelly, are you improperly mounted?
Tears stream down Shelly's cheeks.
Oh no.
Dasha gives Shelly a sweet,
It's our
awkward
fault.
pat on the shoulder.
I am sorry, Shelly. Please.
It's our
Try
fault.
just to relax a bit, eh?
She needs to be properly mounted. Stat.
We're all on your side, even if you do not feel it every moment. I will let the two of you speak.
Oh man.
Shelly sniffles again.
Yeah. I'm mounted wrong. No
Damn.
studs, no anchors. Right into the drywall.
Right into the drywall.
Why do you think I'm so strong? I've had to hold on like crazy for years and years.
Damn.
Dasha and Abel and all the rest of those guys. They don't know what it's like.
They just don't know.
They can just rely on their own muscles to get the job done, knowing nothing's wrong.
Damn.
Me? I just gotta know one of these days I'm gonna fall. Someone's gonna put too much weight on me and I'm gonna rip right out of the wall. Whoever I'm holding up's gonna break. And I'm gonna know it was all my fault.
That's so sad. Is it the fault whoever installed you?
That's nice of you to say. But it's a shelf's responsibility to care for
Oh,
whoever
no.
she's holding up. I tried asking around the house years ago if anybody could fix me. Nobody but Tony was even willing to try. And I am not
Tony.
letting that guy near me.
That's fair.
You're the only person I trust to even try.
I can. I'm really not handy.
So you're saying you'd probably make it worse?
I wish that there was an option
Guess
to say
it was
no.
stupid to think I could fix it.
No,
That's
Shelly.
Fine. Guess that's enough negativity for now.
Oh, no.
Just gotta be positive.
Oh.
It's clear Shelley's heart is not in her affirmations.
Maybe there's a middle ground here.
What, like, just be scared and not so loud about it? I guess
No.
that could work.
I mean,
I'm gonna go think.
Shelley walks
Damn.
off away from you without looking back.
That's
You've
so
never
sad.
seen her so
We gotta
quiet
save her.
or down.
We gotta save her. We gotta save Shelly. No. Okay. Who do we want to talk to? Who do we want to talk to here? And we could talk to the toolbox now. Wait, hold on. No, there was someone else I wanted to talk to, but I forget who it was. You want tips for the attic? Not yet. Not yet. I'm trying to think about what's up with Betty. Oh no, we're just done with Betty's path, I think, right now. Yeah. You know what? Let's try someone new. I think wait, hold on. I think there might be a way. Aha, yes, there is a way to open up shelves to find people. Okay. Because I know that there's that one person that Betty was talking to earlier. We can talk to the chest on the nightstand. I'm pretty sure we can, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and
What the hell
tone
is this guy?
reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
God damn it.
But you can call me Mikey.
That's so dumb. Mikey.
Congratulations!
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition.
No problem.
Your purchase gives you exclusive
Ooh.
access to new features never seen in the game before.
Ooh, what are the features?
Exclusive access.
It is a
to
good
the
shirt.
fantastic red shirt.
It is a good shirt.
Exclusive access to the art book.
That's gonna be
Exclusive
good.
access to the soundtrack. Exclusive access.
I like the way he says exclusive.
Backgrounds. Exclusive access to Lucinda Lavish.
Yes!
And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby.
Your store. I think I might just fall in love with you.
Hey, you wouldn't be the first.
Hey.
I mean...
Mikey hefts his sack of loot onto his other shoulder, shifting uncomfortably.
Oh?
Stacy and I
Oh.
separated a little while ago.
Oh.
But we were in love.
I don't
for a
want to.
time.
Oh.
Hell, shouldn't bring that up so soon.
Oh, no.
Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date
Loot
Everything
boxes!
loot box.
I get to
Each day,
gamble.
You can pull me up to 5 times for my
What?
extreme bonus armor.
Hey, each day you can pull me up to 5 times as well. Hey! Yeah, okay, sure.
You can pull for my common boots of true presence.
Ooh.
They have a high chance of being pulled.
Gotcha.
Or you can pull for my epic gauntlets of stardom.
Ooh.
They have a small chance of being pulled.
Ooh.
Or you can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism.
I love gambling!
This extremely rare piece of cosmetics
Hooray!
has a tiny chance of being pulled. But it does exist.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to getting these.
It costs a mere 8 brundles for
Only
each
8
pull.
brundles?
Brundles are a special kind of currency.
Only 8 brundles. I'll buy them all. I'll buy $100 worth of brundles right now.
Access to.
How do I get brundles?
Good question. In order to get your hands on some brundles,
Okay.
you have to spend money.
Gotcha.
You get 5 money per
Ooh,
day.
5 money per
Save up
day.
for big pulls.
Big pulls! I'll get money. Awesome. Don't have to think about all that.
Saved up enough money and pull me, baby.
Will do. Hell yeah.
Come
I
and
get to
give me
pull.
a little snuggle, lover.
If you say so. If you say so. If you say so. Alrighty. I really want to fix Shelly first. I feel so bad. She's been installed wrong.
Brody.
Hey, man.
Shelly still has a slight air of nervousness to her.
Oh.
The edge in her voice is gone.
So, I was doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
And some reading up online.
Mhm.
I thought always being positive would help the negativity and fear I felt.
Yeah.
But I guess that's what folks call toxic positivity.
Ah.
And that's bad.
Okay.
I was just so scared of falling down and letting everybody down. I was
Gotcha.
pushing people away without even meaning to.
Damn. I don't blame you considering your situation.
Well, thanks, but it was the wrong way to go. I'm still scared of falling down, honestly. I
That's
don't
fair.
really know what to do with all that fear.
Learning to deal with it can be a lifelong struggle. You just learn to live with it. You learn to live with
Maybe
it.
someday I will too.
Yeah.
But look, I gotta thank you.
No
Most
problem.
everybody runs away from me before too long.
Nah.
You stuck around. And you were supportive. I don't know if I'd have ever been able to relax long enough to rethink my entire deal without you around.
Oh.
In a way, you were my shelf.
I was Shelly's shelf.
So thanks.
You're welcome.
There's one more thing.
Yeah.
I haven't been close to anybody in a long time. And you've been on my mind so much.
Do I win?
I thought it was all the anxiety at first.
Mhm.
But last night, instead of staying up because I was scared you were gonna hate me, I kept thinking, I want to see that smile again.
Yes!
Do you think maybe we could be more than friends?
Yes! I love that, Shelly.
You would? Oh my god.
Woo!
I've never done this before. I don't know what happens next. I'm scared, but it feels different this time. I feel fluttery.
What if I accidentally
It's nice.
make her fall though?
Shelly reaches out for your hand. Her grip is strong, but there's a sweet softness in her touch.
I feel like with you by my side, I can take on anything.
Yeah.
It's easy not to worry about the bad things when I see you smile like that.
Stop.
The future feels bright.
Woo! Okay, that's good. That's a good win. That's a good win at least.
Higher.
That's a good win, at least. That's good. I'm proud of myself for that. Nice. I have 0 ass still. I still have no ass. Wait, and then what happens if we just click?
Time for a sexy superset.
Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not going to talk to her today. I'm going to purposely try to do silence again. I'm going to purposely try to do silence again as well.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
You here to get comfy?
You know it. You know it.
Right on, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next to him. Once you're fully settled in,
I'm breathing.
he
I'm
closes
breathing
his
so
eyes,
well.
savoring the silence. Time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Talking just doesn't even seem like an option when the vibes are this good.
Thanks, man.
Just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy, Koa speaks.
Oh?
You really know how to share a vibe, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. Wonder what our neighbors think? I really don't know.
I got something for you.
That is dust. That is dust. Oh, hell yeah.
No problem.
Thanks,
when a
man.
couch gives you lint, it's like I'm giving you a piece of my own soul.
Wow.
It's really meaningful for a couch. To put it in a way you can understand, it's kind of like a human giving another human a lock of their own hair.
Stop.
I heard that's like real big in human culture.
Is it? I've never done that before. But you know what? That's fair. Yeah, we do that.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
So you get it.
Sometimes, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
I'm just feeling so peaceful.
I appreciate it.
You know, a
You see
gift
for
of
lockets.
lint
Ah,
from a
I got
couch is a big thing.
Thanks, man.
I feel like you know me that much better now. I feel a post-gift nap coming. You take it easy.
Will do.
Right?
Will do. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Damn, I'm still so upset that we fumbled there. Let's try. That's the bar person. There's so many choices to make, but I'm like, I want to make sure that I still. Okay, what ones have I not like really done a lot of yet? Let me see here. Because I know we have to return to that guy at 9. Oh wait, let's try to see what money we can get. Let's try to see if we have any money to gamble. I want to try to gamble. Let's try to gamble. I want to try to gamble. I want to try to gamble. Gamble, 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 gamble.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's
I wanna
turned away
gamble.
from
That's
you,
what I wanna do. I
talking
wanna
into
gamble.
a cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh. Oh, Michaela, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her more. Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back soon for you.
Oh.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone, then notices your presence. His
Is he
demeanor
divorced?
changes
Oh,
to
no.
his usual self.
Oh, sorry. What would you like to do?
I'd like to gamble. Who is that on the phone?
Mikey fidgets with his sack of loot, not quite meeting your gaze.
Oh, those were my kids. I
got kids.
apologize for having them on the call while on duty.
I love the design. It's so fun.
That is unprofessional.
That's okay. It's okay, Mikey. I was just curious.
Huh. Well, I guess I could file this under unspecified break time.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
What do you
business
wanna
expense. It's a business venture. What kinds of things do you like to do with your kids together?
When we're together, we get into all kinds of trouble.
Thank you so much for the 48 months, Razor Boy. I appreciate it.
Finger painting, bird
Thank you.
watching.
Oh, Bunny as well, and
talking
Bigo
about what
Buzz.
kinds of
Thank you,
concepts they
guys.
want to be when they grow up.
No. Are you a good dad?
I like to think I am. Anything else?
How many kids do you
I
have?
have 3 kids. Michaela, Marco, and Mickey.
Oh, that's so cute.
They are. Anything else?
How can things have children? Okay, that is
Well,
what I was.
There's
Okay.
some science stuff and thing theory I'm
Thing
not up
theory.
to date on. But just like how each of us represents one thing in existence, kids in the object world become new things that haven't been invented or discovered yet.
Huh. So they can become like spaceships and
Yeah.
stuff?
Or selfie sticks.
Ah, gotcha.
Anything else?
Who's your wife?
Oh, she's Great.
Oh, no.
Anything else? Okay, enough of all this.
Okay.
Get back to work. What
All
would
right.
you like to do?
Okay. Let's go to the Brundle Merchant.
Mikey turns around for a moment.
Brundle Merchant.
And though nothing appears to have changed
oh my God.
with him, when he speaks to you, it's with an entirely new voice.
Oi, hello. I'm the Brundle Merchant. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yeah. How much money do I have?
My mother always told me never to say a customer's bank account out loud. So I'll simply say you have this many money.
I have 190 money?
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yeah.
How much? It's 10 money.
10 for 6
bundles.
I have 190 Brundles. I have 190 money. Sorry, wait. I can get 60 Brundles. 60 Brundles.
Bloody
60
hell.
Brundles.
I'll have to go to the back
60 Brundles, baby. I'm gonna Brundle it up.
Mikey walks out of sight, talking rather loudly to
Brundle.
himself.
Clump, clump, clump. Oi, where's me bundles?
How many of them do you want then?
60.
Dearie me! We'll be out soon, I fear. It's been a tough winter.
Well, what are we to do?
What are we to do?
Can they not give us a day?
Thank you, Gio.
Some time at least. Some time will get us through this winter's discontent.
Yeah.
My love, if I have to steal for
He's gonna
them,
steal the Brundles.
I shall.
Your thieving ways. Don't do it, Reginald!
I must.
Reginald!
Crash! Boom! Clump, clump, clump.
Clump.
No, it's the Brumble Thief back again!
Not the Brumble
Hide
Thief.
your Brumbles! Hide 'em all!
No.
Just need 60.
We just need 60
that's
Brumbles.
all.
Stop! By order of the Sheriff Tabitha, you are to...
Oh, God.
It'll have to do.
It'll have to
He's
do.
taken precisely 60 Brumbles from the knight's purse. Let that be a lesson to Tabitha and her Ryan Rule.
Amen.
I know
Down with
it
the
is
Queen.
inciting us to riot based on our repressive ruling class.
I love rioting.
Yeah. To make my escape. Clump, clump, clump.
He returns, handing you a sack of Brundles with a completely casual
Fucking
expression.
Brundles.
Like,
There you are. 60 Brundles.
60 Brundles.
Oi, hello. I'm the Brundle Merchant. Would you like to exchange
Oh, I'm
cash
good,
for
I'm good.
Brundles?
No.
All right.
What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
I'll take
Pull
those
for
Brundles.
armor.
Pull me, baby!
I will pull.
1,
Come on. Come on. What?
3!
Okay.
Got the legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism!
First try, baby. That's all I need. That's all I need. Yeah. It's totally not just a... It's totally not a scripted event for you to get the most rare item first, of course. Woohoo!
Congratulations! With
Whoa.
this, all of your spec stats have increased by 10!
Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, that's actually so huge. Wait, is it genuinely random, or is that just something that happens every single time? It's not? We finally have 10 ass. We did it. It's actually not. I watched someone get a bunch of boots before. Oh! Gotcha, okay. Wait, it won't let me... It won't... Oh, do I have to choose which one to add it to? Oh, gotcha. Wait. It's not letting me leave. Oh, there we go, okay.
I always get a little emotional when this happens. You know how to pull me just right.
No kidding.
What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
I'll take those Brundles. Pull me, baby!
Pull again.
1,
Pull again.
2,
What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that?
3!
Did you guys hear that noise? Was that in the game, or was that just... What was that?
You got the epic gauntlets of
Epic! What the hell was that? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Damn straight it is.
Damn straight.
Now these are of a much rarer quality than
Hell
the
yeah.
stupid boots. Your specs points have all increased by 1.
Yes! All increased by 1, baby. I think I have to just do it 5 times.
Feel the energy.
Yes.
Feel the time you would normally
Yes,
spend
dude.
talking
And
with
this is
dateable
why we
objects.
pull. This is why we pull, baby.
For the next one, pulling pal. What would
Hell
you
yeah.
like to do?
Pull again. Pull again.
I'll take the soulmate. 1, 2, 3. You got the common
And we got the
boots.
boots.
Of
We got all of them now.
presence. With this, all of your spec stats have increased by
0.01.
It may not have been what you hoped, but no setup.
So I have everything now, so what happens if I pull
It's
again?
a great start.
Thanks, Mikey. I think it's great.
With that attitude, you'll get it on your next pull. I can feel it.
Wait, was it genuinely just really lucky
Plus,
that I got
once
it?
You get 100 of them, you can fuse them into epic gauntlets of stardom. Pull it, baby! What
Pull
would
it,
you like to
baby.
do?
Pull again. Pull again.
I'll take those brundles. Pull me, baby!
Let's do it.
1, 2, 3. You got the common.
We got
boots
common
of-
boots
with
again.
This, if you
Now possess
collect
2 boots.
100 common boots of
All right, I'm on the
true
quest. Wait,
Good
okay, hold
luck
on.
pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take You got the epic gauntlets of
Pretty good.
stardom. Damn straight.
I now
You
possess 2
already
gauntlets.
have-
Oh, wait,
I'm
so
sure
they don't
that extra
raise.
1, keep working at it. Once you have 100, good luck. What would you like to do?
Do I need to do this? Hold on.
I always have. Don't want you getting addicted to my charms too
What do you
much,
mean parental controls?
baby.
Wait, 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 wait.
Come back tomorrow.
What do you mean parental controls? No! No, come back! No! I'm pawing at my screen. No, please! Please! No! So I think it's in. Oh yeah, okay, that's where that is. Okay. Oh, there's the wind. I don't know if I'll fumble. Okay, hold on. Let's just save, and if we fumble, we'll just reload the save. So let's just save. If we fumble, we'll reload it. Okay? If we fumble, we'll reload it. Because I was quiet.
I grow weary of these encounters, human.
I just want to know, how do we stand with each other?
As in a score of some form?
She doesn't fuck with me. I think she hates me.
I have seen you do much mindful breathing, but not nearly enough. 6 times is not nearly
Gotcha.
enough.
Okay.
Does this satisfy you?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
I leave you to your remaining
Okay.
days.
Gotcha. So we
I
just
am
have to
always
breathe.
listening, always
A lot.
recycled with every breath.
We just have to breathe. We just have to figure out a way to breathe a lot. We just have to figure out a way to breathe a lot. Okay, now let's go to this guy. Let's do this guy now. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
But you said 9.
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
But you said 9. He said 9, right? He said 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. and I'm here. I'm on time. I am on time. Just really want to see you again.
Me? Truly. I'm touched.
Did he say 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.? Oh, did
But
he say
be
9 a.m.?
honest, it wasn't me you
Did he
wished
say
to
9
see.
a.m.?
It was these beautiful
Oh, was it a.m.?
timepieces.
Oh, it might have been a.m.
Timothy gestures expansively to a
It might have been-
collection
it might
of
have been
pocket
AM. That's
watches
on
in
me.
front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection,
Okay.
I think it will
He said
achieve
PM.
both of
Yeah.
our aims beautifully.
So we'd help you clean them? Yeah, sure, let's do
If you
it.
don't mind.
Really trust me with them? I'd love to.
Why, yes. You've shown yourself.
Oh, wait, no, we're
a
good. Okay.
reliable,
No, we're good. Never mind. We're
timely
good.
person. Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Hey.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface
Ooh.
and the inside. Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
That is true. They beat. They keep us all going?
Well, yes.
Oh, shit.
But what I
Shit,
hadn't
I fumbled,
was
I
that
fumbled,
they
I
must
fumbled,
be
I fumbled, I
tended
fumbled,
to
I fumbled.
regularly. And
I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in.
a mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum,
That makes sense.
be kept clean
Okay.
and wound daily.
Okay.
My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
I'll give him a laugh.
Timothy seems quite pleased.
Yes.
He beams at you.
I'm locking in. I'm not fumbling in my red shirt right now.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. I say this is a mistake.
Oh.
Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that?
Who needs that?
How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help?
Yeah.
It's preposterous.
I know the red shirt is gone. I took it off. Okay. So you're saying I should be high maintenance? How does it relate to dating exactly? Not this. Not this. I feel like this one's the best one. Let's let him talk.
It's all quite simple, my dear.
Okay, good.
If you raise the standard of care
This
for
high maintenance
yourself,
feels like a negative thing.
whether it be from romantic
Like it feels like it'll be
or
viewed as a negative thing.
relationships,
I think we can do it.
The quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
Gotcha.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You
Thank
can
you.
just set that down there.
Gotcha.
Gently, please.
I'll be so gentle. I'll be so gentle. I'll hand it to him instead.
You hold the watch out to Timothy instead. He sets his down
Ooh,
and takes it.
there it
from
is.
you.
I'm
His
doing it.
fingers
I'm doing it.
brushing
I'm doing
yours
it well.
in the process. For one long moment, you both look at each other. A pregnant pause stretching between you.
Pregnant pause stretching between me.
Is he thinking?
Is that a fucking dateable thing too?
He finally seems to snap out of it, smiling at you before he takes the watch from you and sets it down gently with the other cleaned ones.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Your care is noted and appreciated.
Thanks. No problem.
You and I have been talking for some time now about these things.
That is
I
true.
hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
I have. I did, but spending time with you has meant the most to me.
Oh, my. Well, I'm most pleased to hear you think so.
Okay.
I have enjoyed our conversations.
The fucking pose.
I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least.
I was
must
listening.
confess.
I was listening.
To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed. I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if
That's
you'd
fair.
like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
9 a.m. sharp. Okay. I'll be there right on schedule. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Okay.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his
9 a.m.
watches.
This guy's
Perhaps
going
it's your
to be a difficult
imagination,
one, I think.
But he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
Okay. Wait, we're done. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. All right, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. Good morning, everyone. It's time to look at a twink.
Oh, look who it is.
It's me.
Come closer, won't you? Come have a look at this.
What am I looking
Timothy
at?
is in the middle of some sort of complex operation, taking a pocket watch apart.
I wouldn't normally allow just anyone else here, you know.
Okay.
But you've
Good, I'm
shown
glad.
yourself worthy of trust.
I'm so honored.
The honor is all mine, my dear. Come and
I
sit
win.
here by me if you would. Watch repair takes a great deal of care, patience, and trust. I cannot have just anyone around me when I work.
Makes
but
sense.
You. I feel a strange
I'm right on time. I'm
calmness
right on
in my
time.
soul when
Exactly.
I think of you.
You're calm?
Normally I am.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I admit, perhaps a bit tightly wound. It is by necessity, after all, a failure to adhere to the schedule.
The
to
schedule?
promote and uphold that most holy values.
Is he going to give me a
Timeliness.
quiz at the end, and then if I
can
don't
be
do it well, he's going to say that he hates me?
For a number of reasons.
So I would not be surprised if that was the case.
But I know now.
Timothy holds the watch out to you, and the two of you watch its delicate components tick away the seconds.
No longer does the beat of my heart synchronize with my pocket watches alone.
Gotcha.
It beats in time with another.
Ooh. He gently closes the watch face, setting it down away from him.
Am I doing it?
And taking your hand in his.
I never thought I could find someone who not only accepts every
Our hearts are beating in rhythm. Our hearts are beating in rhythm.
Even understands them. Tell me you'll stay by my side.
I
for the
will.
hours, day or night.
I will. I thought you'd never ask.
Really?
He laughs, happier than you've ever seen him. You've never seen him look at anything but his prized watch collection like this.
You've made me so happy, my darling. I cannot believe I can truly have it all.
You can.
I haven't allotted any time to it in the schedule.
But
perhaps I could finish my work later in the day.
He's rearranging his schedule.
I could spend some time.
And I'm going to rearrange a lot more than the schedule, baby. Woo!
The way I feel now, I'm not certain I could concentrate on my work.
Hell yeah, let's put those hands to good use.
Oh my! Well then.
Timothy gently gathers up his pocket watches, moving them somewhere safer for the moment.
And that's what I'm talking
Then
about. That's
he's
how you do it,
taking
baby.
your hand in his, leading you somewhere more private.
This is unprecedented for me. I never imagined a break from schedule could be so intoxicating.
We're talking about schedules. There's only us now.
Timothy's a bit shy at first, but he takes to you quickly. For someone who is so regimented, he's surprisingly spontaneous. You're so wrapped up in
And that's
each
how
other,
it's done.
hours
And that is
pass
how it's
before you
done.
even realize it. This might have started awkwardly at first, but now nothing feels more natural.
Nothing feels more natural. There it is, baby. There it is. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Always have time for you.
Oh, stop. Nice. That made us go up, I think, in smarts, maybe, I think. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What does he say if I...
Timmy is always so happy to see you.
Oh, he... Holy shit. All right, let's see here. I need to figure out how to stay quiet more. I need to figure out how to stay quiet.
It's you! And I know
It's me.
it's you because it's not me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am me. And
Yes.
you are you.
And
And we're
yeah.
holding all the stories.
Uh-huh.
God, you have a lot of stories. And it's all so damn sad. I don't
You mean all
like being
sad?
this way all the time.
That's fair.
You only come to me when you have something horrible that you can't hold all by yourself.
Damn.
It's something painful and weird and full of spikes, and when you've had enough of it, you just close me and walk away.
Damn.
What have they said about love being blind? I think maybe her scales are snake scales, that
Ooh.
circuitous sneak-thieving bitch.
Damn. Mind is amazing.
Don't you mean your mind? I've never had one of my own. I've just been a proxy. I'm an appendage. I'm a prop.
Damn.
Take what you take by giving. And you don't give by taking
I'm never
what you
writing in a
back.
journal again.
Or by taking
I'm
responsibility.
never writing in a journal again. How can I
Writing
do
down the
this?
things that were beautiful or soft or sweet. Those you keep in your head and you siphon off all the shit and the loss and seething resentments until I'm drowning in you. What if I wasn't just you? What if I am on my own? What if I could watch a sunrise and think not about the people who will never be able to watch it with me, but about how pretty it is? Maybe I can.
I think you can. Maybe we should try together.
No! Don't
Oh,
you get it?
My bad, actually. That was very wrong.
Always
That's fair.
together.
That's fair. That's fair.
Joined twin my whole
Okay,
fucking
noted.
life.
Nothing about us. Got it.
None of my
Okay.
experiences
I realized it as soon as I clicked
because
it.
they
It was
weren't
just the
even
wrong thing to
ours.
choose.
They were yours. They can't
Damn,
be
the voice
ours
acting is
if
so good in
I'm
this.
Not even there. Just go. Just leave. You're always there. Don't you see? Always and never. Always
Damn.
for you.
Okay, I've got to figure it
Never
out. I've got to
for
figure
me.
it out.
You would die if you
And if you don't go away right now, I'll combust. Whoosh!
Okay, I'll see you later.
With a look back at her to make sure she doesn't combust,
that's
you
true.
take your leave.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Damn. How do we stay... Okay, so for people who have, like, really played this game, I'm assuming that the air one, right, is where you need to, like... You need to find every dialogue option in which you can just stay quiet, and then do that, right? And then as soon as you do that enough, then you can do that. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Let's actually... Oh, wait. Let's check on Shelly. I want to see what Shelly's thing does now. Okay. Well, I want to see what Shelly's does now. There we go. Yeah, I should have just stayed quiet all the time.
Cutie, here for a hug?
Always!
Shelly opens her arms, curling them around you in a sweet embrace.
Anytime you want another one, you just let me know.
Okay, that's literally it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So this door is... I'm assuming that's the door to the attic, so we have to figure out a way to, like, open it to go to the door to the attic. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, let's talk with Hector.
You? I'm so glad to see you.
Hi, Hector.
I've been thinking.
What have you been thinking, man? What about?
I've been thinking about courage.
Gotcha.
I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
Damn. Oh, shame? Why?
Because of how much I said. I was so
Damn.
frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened.
That's okay.
And I'm ashamed now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
And maybe the feeling will go away.
Precisely, yes. You sound as though
I know the music is it's so funny.
Have you ever made it go away? Can you tell me what works?
Honestly, just facing it. You have to get through it to get out of it.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, somehow I knew you would understand. I must face it. I must show my face to the demon. And there is a great favor I would ask of you. Will you help me?
Of course I will. I'm a helping machine.
I suppose in a way so am I.
Hell yeah.
From one helper to another, then. Here is what I need.
What do you need?
I do not let myself be seen.
Mm-hmm.
I become quite frightened.
Mm-hmm.
I have even been known to become aggressive,
Gotcha.
if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission.
Okay.
This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay, go on.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened
Hector's
to me
is
to make
interesting
me
to
feel
listen
the way
to.
I do, but the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am.
Damn.
No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love.
Yeah.
But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked.
I'm so
more
curious.
important. Do you understand what I mean?
Are you self-conscious the way you
I
look?
am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things.
Hey, I can grasp things. Well, I can grasp a lot of things pretty quickly.
Yes.
Sorry, my bad.
I do not think the way I
My bad.
look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more.
No.
Maybe just I wish I were different.
What? What was... I think we all feel that sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time. And I don't want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore.
Okay.
I don't think it's a way to thrive.
Absolutely
I
not.
want more than my fear.
Yeah.
So I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think
There
of
we
to
go.
do that
There it is.
is to let you see me.
We'll do it.
So, I am inviting you to the attic.
To the attic!
I want you to come up, and I
Yes!
want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out.
I don't know how to get to the attic. Well, look.
I've decided to be brave. What do you think?
Oh, I'm in. Can't wait. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh.
Okay.
God, now I'm nervous. I will see you soon.
Okay, how do we make it to the attic? I'm assuming it has something to do with that door here. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. I'm assuming that it just has something to do with this door. Because it's like there's nowhere else that leads to an attic. I don't think. Let me see here. Let me see here. Do you want help? Give me a second. Oh, it feels like it would be up here. Okay, okay. Wait. Aha, there's something here. Hold on. There's something that I can click here. I don't know. I don't know why there's something that I can click here. Wait, no, that's just because it's something that I can date. Would it be up here? It would usually be, because the attic is all the way up top, right? He is not in plain sight, but just hidden somewhere in the game. Okay. Is it... Hold on. Let's try to see if we can do this, and then, like, highlight it. I don't know why my mouse is lagging so much. That's so strange. Okay. Must go down? Oh, is it just down here somewhere? No. Hold on. Okay. It's not gonna be in plain sight. Yeah, I gathered as much. I'm gonna keep looking down until I find this. Maybe it's like underneath the piano. How do I crouch? Oh, there it is. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing there either. Nope, nothing there. It's just a blanket. Okay. Nope, nothing there either. Okay. Do I have to, like, go through here somehow? No. Okay. Yeah, because, like, how do I, like, go all the way down on the floor? Because I know that the dust bunnies are under the couch, but I don't know how to get to them, per se. Let's see here. Wait, how do I get down? Let me look at my settings here. No, there's no controls here. Okay. You have to interact with things. Oh, do I have to take this off then? Okay. Don't really know what that was. Oh my god. I don't know why everything's lagging so much. Okay, hold on. Okay. Do I have to move him? Oh, well, there's a dust bunny. That's cute. Do I have to move this, maybe? Do I have to move that? Because I know how to... Well, there's a dust bunny, but I wasn't looking for that. I'm looking for a way to get to the thingy. That's just a piano. It's Downstairs. Interesting. Okay. Could be... Nope, not here. Nope, not here. Aha! A secret! Wait, actually, I can just open it. Aha! We found it. This is just the crawl space, though. This isn't the attic. I don't know. What is this? Where are you? I don't really know what you are. Are you a time capsule? Oh, that's fun. Wait, is a mousetrap? That's so funny. Oh, it's a key. Can I date the key? Did I pick up the key? Wait, I think I have to date the key. Let's look at the key.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Fresh
You're welcome.
air. It has been far too long.
I bet.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem. You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Keith.
And I owe
God
you
damn it.
a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Of course, it's fucking Keith.
Eso!
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Uh-oh.
Keith, the skeleton key, has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Gotcha.
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I feel like it's fine. Let's do the dramatic effect. I want to be surprised. We'll say for the dramatic effect. But just be warned that there is something intense here.
Is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I was looking where you get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key.
Hell
I can
yeah.
unlock just about anything with a keyhole.
It's
in
so
this
sad
house.
that like most houses don't have skeleton keys anymore. I know why they don't, but like it's just a fun thing to have.
And a few
you know?
things without keyholes besides.
Oh, this sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising
Hell yeah.
talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh?
I didn't really talk to him,
Nice
but
to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
Okay.
We were practically made for each other, he and I.
I mean, literally.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Sounds
Without
good.
further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Whoa, he's in my pocket now. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Ow! Just stabbed me! Okay, let's go up. There we go. Cool. Easy peasy. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we just have to sleep. There we go. Alrighty. And now we sleep. Okay. Okay, let's like I feel like we like just in case, let's make sure that we just do this one first so that we don't run out of things to talk to. There you go.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems
Jerk.
almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
All right, sounds good.
When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
Damn.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith!
It's
Is it really
Keith!
you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might
true.
say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
They've missed each other.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Fair.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
Fair.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Oh, that's sweet.
Quite so.
Do you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Makes sense.
Dawn we closed off, but love tends to get messy.
That is true.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Yeah. Did I fuck it up?
The treasure trove of friendship
Or does that just kind of
open
happen?
to us.
Did I fuck it up, or does that just kind of happen? Okay. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. That's sweet. Hell yeah. Hope someday I can open up you like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Yes! I win. I win. Yes! Oh god, the attic. Here we go. Damn, okay. Fruity little key. Okay, cool. Chat. There is okay. Just so you know, like I said before, I'm playing this game at my own pace. If you tell me to go talk to someone a lot, I'm not going to. Or rather, I'm not going to like go out of my like I'm playing the game as I'm playing it, and I will find people naturally as I do. There we go. Wow, so many games and boxes, and who's that? Who could it be?
At long last, Hector reveals himself. And frankly, you're not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you.
Yeah.
You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
Well. Hello there.
Hey. Wow, Hector.
Wow? Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
You're beautiful.
Oh.
Hector had somehow managed to hold your gaze, but your compliment flusters him into looking away again.
I win.
Beautiful. Well, that's...
yeah?
Yes, that seems like a very good word indeed. I have to say, it's not one that, even in my remotest fantasies, I imagined you would use. At best, I thought maybe cute.
Buckle up, because I got more where that came from.
You do? I mean, well, of course you do. Look at me. Oh, no. That level of confidence does not quite fit yet. But... maybe we'll get there. I'm not sure I know quite how to thank you. For the first time, I can say that I feel truly seen.
I see you.
You know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them. But right now...
oh, that's
the only
so
words I have are thank
sweet.
you. What you've done for me, I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
That's so sweet. I love you, Hector.
Incredible. The dreamings of a silly ventilation system.
It's such a good one. I like this one a lot.
I love you too.
Woo!
To see and be seen.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, very sweet. Now, who's this?
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Holy shit.
Pathetic, worthless little wretch. Disgusting, you worm.
Whoa
That is crazy.
There. My content aware has given me a
Yeah,
tickle.
no, it makes sense.
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
I'm cool with that.
On with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence
That's
to stand here before
crazy.
me, wasting my time?
That is, I was the last thing that I was expecting. Okay, hold on. I have to think. How am I going to play this? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive, so
There it is.
quickly.
There it is.
That's very
gotcha.
good, wretch. You clearly know your place.
Yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so
That's fucking crazy.
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Yes, Mistress.
Very good.
Very good.
Now I know what you're
I'm not fumbling. I'm not fumbling.
Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures?
Dear, our neighbor seems to be getting fucked by the safe. Not even sure how that's possible. I feel like you'll tell me either way.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Driving house fire? Put stuff into?
An acceptable, if asinine,
Okay, that's a good one.
answer. But the one thing a safe is good at,
Mhm.
tantalizingly good
That's
at,
basically what I said.
is
That's basically what I
keeping
said. I think we're
things
good.
Locked away. Valuables, memories,
Mhm.
and very often, secrets.
Gotcha.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Darling, it appears that the safe has... Darling, it appears that the safe has a strap somehow. I'm not even sure that's possible.
The kind of secret
Something's
that
happening to the
everyone
neighbor.
secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
One time I stole a can of silly string from the dollar store, and I still haven't paid them back. So technically, I still haven't admitted to that crime. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I
There we go.
expected nothing less.
There we go.
You
We're doing good.
intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue.
Me.
Jaguar, so sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Well, obviously drowning's bad. Whatever Mr. Wishes. I don't know. Whatever Mr. Wishes. Amen.
Very good answer.
Yeah. I'm winning. I'm winning.
All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And
Thanks.
rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
I have another art prop. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I mean, I'm just completely... No, I mean, I'm completely... Thank you, mistress.
Of course.
Anything for my compliant little wretch.
Little wretch, that's me.
I can't wait
Little
to
wretch,
test
that's me.
just how compliant you truly are.
That's me, little wretch.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
64. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's maiden name. There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you. I'm gonna say there's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you.
Careful.
Oh,
You're
never mind.
getting
Okay,
very
my bad.
far
My
ahead
bad.
of yourself, wretch.
Never mind.
I don't
I'm back.
open up
I'm
my
back.
chassis for
I'm
just
going back.
anyone.
Going back. I'm really back.
And especially
my
not
bad.
for someone
really
as
bad.
pathetic
Okay.
as
I
you.
still got 2 hearts. That's okay.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
My sincere apologies, mistress.
Very good.
Okay, we're good.
Your mistress
We got it
is
back. We
pleased.
got it back in the end.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously.
That I am.
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress.
Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Honey, the neighbor appears to be licking the vault. Appears to be licking the metal of the safe. It seems a little bit dusty. I don't think that's very safe. Hector? Yeah, no, Hector watching all of this right after we said that we loved him. Hector standing off to the side. That's crazy. Yes, Mr. Slimy, you're a little wretch.
Very, very good.
I win. I win.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Will not do. I will not do that. I will not keep you waiting. No siree. No siree, I will not do. Oh my God. Oh. That's so good, dude. Hector, dude, imagine saying fall in love with someone and you just instantly. I want to talk about the dust bunny. Hold on.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
That
She
is
winces at the bright
crazy.
light
I don't know
you
what I
brought
was
with you.
expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but that is crazy.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in
that
her
design
arms.
is so cute.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Sorry.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny.
Dolly the dust
I live
bunny.
Under this big old couch.
Wow, that's so funny.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
Bunny of the
The
world.
floors of the world, at least. And this
Yeah.
here's my little companion,
It's so cute.
Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature
It's
up.
so cute. That's so cool. So you're like a clump of dust?
Finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Oh, my bad. Oh, I've just never met some gorgeous grime before.
Stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
Damn right.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a
Mhm.
bunny who is more than she appears.
Wait, I'm confused. I'll go sorry for now.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing.
Okay,
You got
wait,
something
we have
for
more
me,
to
or
ask.
should
Hold
I get
on.
back to work?
I love dust. Can't get enough.
Now that's
Yeah!
what I'm talking about.
I love dust.
Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me
That's
stretch
so
these dusty
cute.
gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Oh yeah, sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Talk soon. Darling, it appears to be making out with a pile of dust now. Our neighbor's going crazy, I think. I want to see what the wood is.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
I need something real fast. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Let's get to it.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's
Hi.
about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the
fireplace. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
That is true. Been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
What do you mean? What do you mean you see what I'm doing? Is what I'm doing a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure.
Kinda get me fired up too.
I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork.
Hey!
Fired up to teach.
What the fuck you mean freaky deaky indoor dork? Hey! Boo!
And you need my help.
What do you mean I need your help? Help?
Yeah, but it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Gotcha, okay. Pick up skills?
Yup.
Gotcha.
Not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
That is
Be
true.
it love, friendship, or hatred.
Mhm.
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
Gotcha, okay.
I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Gotcha. Really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you.
I got a cool red
You're
shirt
the
on.
exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece
I've
of
got a cool
firewood,
red shirt on right
full
now.
of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump.
Hey.
I can make you crispy, baby. My point
Hooray!
is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
You're right. Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think
Stop.
it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Let's do it. Oh, damn it. If only I had that. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
Alrighty.
So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Ooh, that's good.
Huh? What'd you think?
Oh, damn. Damn. There's so much that we're missing with him, I feel. Pretty dang good. Probably work on me.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that.
Makes sense.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Hey, babe. Am I on fire right now? Because I'd like to stop, drop, and roll all over you. Nice. How would you mix it up? Got a light. I feel like change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh, shit. I don't have enough. I should think I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick
Okay,
question.
I didn't have enough for that.
A lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and
I
fun,
wish that I had more
but
of
not always
the
perfect opener.
skills to be talking with this guy. I feel like I just don't have it. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun.
Now you're getting
Yeah,
it.
okay,
Tell you what,
okay.
I'm gonna teach you how to make
Such a flop.
connections.
Don't say that, I'll
in
cry.
a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of
Mm-hmm.
the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul. You know? You ride
Gotcha.
with me, and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
So sorry. I fanned the flame a little bit there.
Think you can handle it?
Absolutely. Bring it on. Oh my god.
All right. I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Stop.
Later.
Heat, dude. So good. Oh wait, we're getting a new thing on Discord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
What do you mean?
Assuming you're going to take my questions seriously.
I'm gonna take your
Commitment to this
questions
mission
seriously.
so far has been,
I swear,
questionable.
Hey.
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
Think so, why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality.
Oh my God,
I'm noticing
I'm so
some
sorry.
deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi.
Okay.
But essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Amen. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore.
So if it gets too warm, I have to throw her in the
This
freezer.
super duper expensive, but I'll keep analyzing the data.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that is because of the fireplace guy. Very interesting. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Let's do it, y'all. Hold on. I need to.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Hooray! Eat. Alrighty. Well, I think that'll be the stream for the day. I will see you guys Sunday for more of this. I will see you guys Sunday for more of this. Alrighty, we'll be playing more on Sunday, 6 p.m. EST. Be there, baby. Be there. Alrighty, well, because I feel like we've started a lot of really new ones that I'm excited to get to. I'm genuinely, like, I feel like I'm just going to stream this. Like, so make sure you guys are up to date on my Ranboo Was Live Twitter page, because that's usually where I announce streams. Because I feel like we're just going to keep playing this game until we do genuinely get to the end. Just because there's so much good stuff in this. So we'll probably do it, you know, like 3 to 4 hours every so often, with also doing some things in between to switch it up. So, yeah. So just keep your ear to the ground with that. But I'll see you guys this Sunday, 6 p.m. EST. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to follow. Make sure to turn on notifications if you enjoyed. If you enjoyed watching me, turn on notifications and follow. Do that. And I will see you guys in the next stream, which will be on Sunday, 6 p.m. EST. Alrighty. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Goodbye.